All right, welcome back, everybody. Just give me a second here. We'll have a little chit chat. Chit chat, chitty chitty chat chat. Mm. There we go. All right, and then just before I start this real quick, we're gonna do something I've done live. So here we go. What's up, everybody? Just a quick message here. If you like what you see, please subscribe and leave a like and maybe comment. As you can see here, in the last 90 days, the views for subscribed is only 3.3%, but the watch time is 25.7%. So please, if you like what you see, please hit that subscribe and hit that bell icon to see more. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right. Alright guys, so I'm gonna have to update you guys. What's up, Irosas? How's it going, buddy? So I'm gonna update you guys on some Satisfactory here. Like I said, if it's smaller clumps of gameplay time, I tend to not stream it because it's like no point for an hour or two. However, yesterday I spent probably a good like 8 to 10 hours, and it was more of a relax, trying to just debrief from Rust recently. So unfortunately, I did not record, but to explain to you what you missed. So essentially, I tore down all the remaining builds I had, other than like concrete and some quick wire over there. Otherwise, that's an all torn down. Okay. So you guys saw me build the computers, and then you obviously saw me build the turbo fuel over there and all that. So that's still the same. So what's new, what's been missed, is mainly three things, I guess. So one is gonna be the mall. I literally just finished the mall today. Why no Russia Swagger and Jack or Counter Strike? I give you skins, you don't play with me. Don't worry, buddy. We will. Whenever we're all gonna be on for CS:GO, I'll play some CS:GO. Like I think tonight they said that they were gonna be possibly doing CS:GO tonight. So for sure, Iro, keep an eye out. I might end this stream sometime tonight, and then go play some CS:GO and stream that. So we'll see. Just depends on if they're gonna be on. I'm Swagger. Oh, you're Swagger. Okay, Iro. I didn't know what your Twitch account was. Gotcha. Yeah, Swagger. Later tonight, dude. I don't know. That's what Jack said. It was probably later tonight. So we'll see. So back to general chat, Swagger. I just finished them all last night. I literally just built this behemoth, got it all nice and looking good. The only thing that's missing is this side because I don't have anything to go there. But this is what it looks like, so we'll just take a quick little tour. So obviously I have a hover pack. For those who are noticing, I'm not just standing on the ground. I have a hover pack. So with the hover pack, you're gonna be coming in at different angles or different heights, stuff like that. So instead of having just a bottom door, I was like, you know what? Let's just make this whole thing a door. So coming in, you've got the hub in the usual place. To the right, we have a light control center, and then right here, I need to add that. Do I have that real quick? No, I need quartz crystals. Just do that real quick here. What would be an obelisk? There we go. Yeah, so pretty much all the core ingredients are all literally on this side right now. Like all of what we built so far. And then moving over here, all I have right now is the 2 aluminum, which I'll go to in a second. And the computers, the heavy modulars, the high-speed connectors I haven't started making, and the crystal oscillators I'm making. It's pretty much the only thing that we're making is these 4 right here. Everything else is going down this line. Otherwise, everything else is untouched. Everything's all empty, so like that. But otherwise, so then here we have the shop. We have the ma'am. We have the workshop and the bench. And then so far we have 2 statues so far. We have adequate engineering and pretty good engineering. So this is the mall, and then obviously when the lights are on at night, it looks pretty dope, pretty spectacular. Wish we had the mod for it, but oh well. And then in the back here, well, here's the gummy worms. Get more gummy worm power shards. Let me put this away real quick. And then coming back out here, the little maintenance entrance. You can see this absolute mess, but it works. As you can see, it's nice and spaced out, and things that are in good overflow are getting grinded up real good. Otherwise, yeah, nice and clean. And then we'll go out, and we'll go back around the back, show you what's over here. So back here, another maintenance entrance. And then pretty much the same thing. Absolute mess. Yep. And this side's unfinished because there's nothing here yet, so that's what that is. And then I upgraded the belts, but otherwise the only thing that's really important here is I have a programmable splitter that's splitting it. So as you can see, most of the stuff is going down the one belt because, as I said, that's pretty much where all the stuff where all the main stuff is right now. So, all right, so leaving here, I'm gonna go show you the aluminum build. Yeah, again, I literally just finished last night. Like, I finished it probably like 2 hours before I got off. So we repurposed the iron, or the copper node here. So it's sending copper ingots over to the aluminum build. Alright, so with the aluminum build, we have way down here, that Soda Mountain train station. Literally all it's doing is just making aluminum solution, putting on a train, shipping it here. Right here, the crystal station, again, is literally just loading up crystals, like mining the crystal, loading it up, and then shipping it up top to the pink station, which I'll get to that in a second. So, here at the station where the alumina is dropped off, it's obviously unloaded and then put straight into these containers, which are then put into these refiners, which make sloppy alumina. So alumina and coal, which the coal I'm pulling from literally right here, right below me. These 2 nodes of coal being used to pull up here to turn the alumina solution into aluminum scrap for sloppy alumina. And then put into like 16 foundries, if I'm correct, all evenly split, which then required silica, which, as I said, I'll get to that in a second, but that was a freaking mess. But pull the silica up, comes out the foundry as aluminum ingots. Up here on the top level, they are all merged together and then split evenly along 6, even though it can only do about 5.5, I think. And then it's put in here for aluminum casings. And then down below, we have every single foundry can handle 2 assemblers worth for the aluminum clad sheets. And that is where the copper ingots we're pulling from is being pulled here and being all separated. So we'll go underneath because the other half is underneath, right there. So there's the other half of all the assemblers, and then sent back up to right there for aluminum clad sheets. And then so that's what I did. So this is the aluminum side. And the only other thing that I have left to really show, because as I said, those 2 train stations are nothing to go brag about. It's just pulling aluminum solution over and pulling over alumina and crystals. So that's not a big deal. But the pink station and the pink train, I think we named the pink train Rock and Stone. So that train is coming over here. To this gargantuan mess. So essentially is I would have to literally tear down all that I built, like you guys saw. I had to tear all that down and move the build back down here to the swamp and pull coal from here, pull quartz from here, aluminum from here, and water from here, just to make aluminum. Or I do what I'm showing you guys, and the quartz, there isn't enough quartz to handle the per minute requirements. However, yeah, these two nodes right here could not handle it. It was like 60, I think 60 minutes shy. So what I did is I just made that train station here. It goes from here all the way down to right there, rock and stone. It just picks up crystal. So these are just loaded with quartz crystals. So, and obviously you can see it's completely idle right now because we're full. So right now I'm just kind of splitting off about a case full for quartz crystals, since that's all going to be silica. So as you can see, I have to do 4 separate lines all the way down to make sure it's even. But yeah, that's all you guys really missed. The only other thing I can think of is that I did the hazard suit. I unlocked that mission. We got the gas mask and the hazmat suit, and made some filters. So we'll be able to go through some gassy areas. Even now, I'm probably not going to because we're just gonna blow it up. But the hazmat suit, I'm definitely gonna need as we're gonna do uranium. But yeah, so that is it right now. I told Bread, because Bread should be on the next probably hour or so. It's yeah, probably the next hour or so Bread should be on. I just told him I'm literally just hopping on before he gets on to manage my power, because my power is a mess. Everywhere, everything is going everywhere. I don't have a place to control where the power goes and all that stuff. So right now what I'm gonna go ahead and do first is I'm gonna go check out the super fuel, because we realized that the super fuel that I'm making here for the compact coal, for the super fuel, this node was maxed out exactly what it's supposed to be. That node was at like 120 per minute, and I was like, oof. Did not realize that. So the second car, which we hadn't used until I built that third one, the second car has been just like all our generators are just running on E, because that second car was pulling like a third of what it was supposed to pull. So yeah, I'll be heading back to do that. If I have a chance, I'll also do the power augmenter you can see on the right, just to get that unlocked in the research table, and then I'll be working on power for at least the desert side. So yeah, that is what we'll be doing, and that is what you guys missed. So essentially, literally just consensus-wise, you just missed me setting up aluminum, quartz for aluminum, coal for aluminum, copper for the aluminum, and then just redesigning them all. That's about all you guys missed. So, and truly, it was mind-numbing anyway. So I mean, I don't know if you guys would want to watch me just make that, but yeah. And I know that Bread also, he also made his little mini mall over here. He spruced it up, made it look nice. Bum, bum, bum. Well, good news is I see green, because last time I came here it was all yellow. That's what we got. Some max fuel. Say it's barely keeping up with compact coal. It's barely keeping up. So yeah, we'll have to, like I said, it was completely empty. We'll have to triple it. And you can see it's moving, but I have it split in half because, well, how's that much coming over per minute? Actually, I might have to do this. So for now, we'll do that, but I don't think this is gonna be able to keep up. So we'll see. I think these generators are shut down because of the compact coal, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. One thing I could think of is doing like 2/3 over to that one. Like, what if I do like, and do a merger. So it'll be 2/3 that way, but then the remaining will go there. I could probably work with that. There we go. So yeah, 2/3 will be sent there, 1/3 will be sent to back this up just in case it needs it. That'll work. And it looks like all our jennies are green, which is very good. It looks like it's still turning on/off on something. Something's turning on and off. They're probably, yeah, it's probably because they're still filling up. Yep. Set these back 4, back 2. Yeah, barely getting enough. Yeah, so highest is like 27,000 megawatts, give or take. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go ahead and ride this train back. Alright. So real quick, I'm going to connect my aluminum here to the mall. Actually, no, I shouldn't do that. I lied. Don't do that. Not yet, because there's going to be like batteries and shit that need it. Alright, so real quick, how about I do this power augmenter real quick. Let's do that. Get that out of the way real quick. And then I'll start working on the power lines. Oh yeah, that's right. I think the other thing that you guys missed is the elevator. We're now on phase 4, so it's all nice and beefy. I'll try and take a look at it next time it's open. Steel pipes. Captain. Yep, sending reanimated Sam. Alright, let's do more steel pipes, and let's go head over to the same. What's up, something different? How's it going again? First one again. Whoop whoop. Yeah. What's up? What's up? Yep. Swagger Beach on Twitch, but yep, on YouTube you're the first. Woohoo! Do I have man marking here? No, I don't. No. Alright, here we go, guys. So, power... Alien power augmenter. I have no idea. I have an idea of what this does, but...
Power augmenter unlocked. Summer sloops naturally harvest. Yes, harvest energy from distant sources and distribute it locally. The power augmenter supercharges summer sloops by feeding it local power, increasing its harvesting range and efficiency, and thus power output. Basically, the more power it's given, the more it provides.
Do not loop the loop organ. It will shred and tear and unravel the threads, many temples burned.
Good to know, that confirms that hypothesis.
Okay. What the fuck is that? Alien power matrix. Okay. Have a good day so far, I'm gonna hope. Yeah, so far so good, some things. Definitely not a stressful day. I put out some shorts. I don't know if you saw on some things different on my channel. Put out about 8 shorts. Apparently I need Mercer spheres. I need to go look for some Mercer spheres. Yeah. I'm gonna try this out. But I need to craft more of this stuff. So real quick, what was that? Power? Generates power based on the total amount of power on the attached power grid. Is somehow able to extract power from the summer sloop by blasting it with energy. Holy shit! That's huge! What does it take? It takes something. There's an intake there. There's a it probably takes the SAM stuff. It takes this stuff right here probably. Oh. A huge. Alright. So I guess we'll just keep cranking out more of that stuff. So what if how about this? What if I do this? So first of all, let's upgrade this bad boy to a Mark II. Let's like semi-automate this. I want to see if I can semi-automate this for now. So let's go ahead and do this and this. Let's go ahead and make another miner. Sounds good, good. It sounds like everything's in good in heaven. Yeah. What's up, Precision? Habitual Airline? Yes, exactly. Precision. Here you go, real quick, guys. This is totally new. I've only showed it once so far on the very beginning of the stream. I'm gonna go ahead and do it again real quick. Just give me 1 second. And what's up, everybody? Just a quick message here. If you like what you see, please subscribe and leave a like and maybe comment. As you can see here, in the last 90 days, the views for subscribed is only 3.3%, but the watch time is 25.7%. So please, if you like what you see, please hit that subscribe and hit that bell icon to see more. There we go. Nice little message for you guys. Alright, so let's do miner. Alright, so first things first is I just need constructor, right? So then it takes out 120 a minute. Bro is evolving. Yes, exactly. I'm trying, Precision. I'm trying. Screen is black. Oh crap! Sorry. Sorry, my bad. I forgot to click that. Whoopsie. Sorry about that. Bro's evolving. Yeah, I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Ooh, big bump from 700. Yep, we just hit 800 like a day or two ago. So officially took 50 days. 50 took 50 days to go from 700 to 800. We're getting closer. We're getting real close, guys, to we're getting really close to what's it called? We're getting real close to ads. Yep, ads and stuff. Because we are officially, let me look right now. So obviously I'm 200 subs away for the sub count. But as of 5 days ago, we are currently at 3,374 watch hours. So we are about 625 watch hours behind. My goal is to try and hit that before New Year's, because once past New Year's is where I start having watch hours. So I'm trying to beat that before my watch hours go up. So, but yeah, so we'll see how that goes. And then real quick, I need to get some like foundations down on here, because good God. Of course, I've got like no concrete. So where does the radiation start? Right there. Okay. So I don't care about. Oh shit! I don't care about any of this then. GG. Hope it keeps going. That's the goal here. That's the goal here. Something's different. Do I have enough room for all that SAM? I do not. Okay. Let's do like that. go. Alright, so literally just one constructor is all is it's cranking. Alright, so there's that. And then so I need an assembler after that. I'll have to go get like as much steel pipes as I possibly can. My question is, actually, let me check that real quick. Is there a way I could like? That's a depot uploader. Okay, so I go. Yeah, that goes in. Okay, all right. So let's do storage. Let's do like right there, and we will do an assembler. And this will be. Where is it? Do I have to handcraft it? There's no way it's gonna make me handcraft it, is it? Reanimated Sam. It's in a refinery or something? Like, is there something I'm missing here? I mean, is it in a manufacturer? Ooh, not a blender, manufacturer. I can't even see. Okay, real quick, guys. Look, so go here. Yeah, Sam fluctuator right there. Takes 3. Oh, takes 3. So that's a manufacturer. So I need plastic. Of course I need plastic. Alright, be right back, guys. I gotta go get this stuff. Bum 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 bum. Now I love how they increase the power pack range or the hover pack range in the base game. Like, and apparently, ooh, it's nighttime, guys. Ooh, perfect, perfect, perfect. You guys see the night. If I get my ass over there quick enough. So obviously, you know, the other color, all the other lights are still the same. I haven't changed those. But the mall should be up and running. That's how the marathon got its name? What marathon? Bum 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 bum. So here we go, guys. So obviously the what's this? Heavy modular frames, I think? Yeah, it's heavy modular frames. So obviously that's still the same. I mean, that hasn't changed. But the mall has lights now. So at night, which I would love for the mod to be done, so I can put that mod on. Look at this sweet light show. Like, beautiful. And I've got some nice white light spotlights for these bad boys, but yeah. It's just slightly a bit dark right here in the middle, and I was hoping that those ones up there, but they're really high up. And so there's no real good solution for me here, except to like make it not glass, so it's whatever. No big deal. Alright, so for that manufacturer, I need also concrete and plastic. Concrete, plastic. And concrete. Perfect. Alright, let's go. I'm pretty sure I have plenty of, yeah, aluminum alkali. Yep. This long run is fun. Oh, you know what? Speaking of long, something's different. So real quick, I'll just do save. As you can see right here, we're at 75 hours. This one save, we are at 75 hours and 19 minutes. So if you want to talk about a long run, it's more like the part series for sure. I mean, we're at part 9, but what I've been doing off stream is 75 hours worth. Well, sorry, on and off stream, obviously, is 75 hours worth. But yeah. Yep, that's why I'm saying, like, if it's just a small playthrough, like maybe 1 or 2 hours, I'm probably not worried about too much about streaming it. But yeah. Yes, sir. I know I also have Hitman 3 to do with play and finish. That's still on my agenda. And then I have Death Stranding downloaded, and I have part 1. I have the thumbnail ready to go. So it's literally, I think we're pretty much done with Rust for the wipe. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I can't think of us going back to Rust, so we'll play CS:GO sometimes. Otherwise, I just have Hitman 3 to play and finish. And then Hitman series is done. And then I have Death Stranding I can start. And that's about it. The only non-finished ones that are left is Dying Light 2 with Ashton. Which, I mean, that's when he gets to it, I guess. Because right now he's playing Satisfactory with us and apparently a Minecraft server. And, he can only play with me on 3 days a week, so just like I said, just depends with Dying Light 2. And then I also have that the Let's Play series with Willow on It Takes Two that we never finished properly, but I don't think we're gonna go back to that because she played it like 3 times after that, back to back. Mercer Sphere, I better grab that. Boom, 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 boom.
Lid lab consumed.
Alright, so assembler, or not assembler, big boy. Manufacturer. So apparently it also takes wire. Didn't know that. There we go. Man, it pumped 1 hour already. Holy crap, why is it so fast? Look how fast it's constructing it, guys. No wonder it needs 120. It's 4 for 1, and it takes 2 seconds for each one. Alright. Alright, so if that's the case real quick. Wire and steel pipes. I'm just gonna load up on that. Wire and steel pipes. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, so for now, I'll just throw my stuff into boxes. So we need wire and steel pipes. Just do like this. And then steel pipes. Well, how much? Which needed more? Which one? 5 and 3. Yeah, so more wire. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that'll work. All right, let's go. Cash this in. Bum 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 bum. There you go, boom. And it takes 6 seconds to do the SAM. 6 seconds. This whole thing can move and finish something in 6 seconds. Jesus. That's awesome. Yeah, there she goes. Trying to see what this is, or if it's just like a mundane part that it's just doing the animation for. Or if it's actually what I'm wanting. No, it just starts again. Okay, cool. And there you go, guys. Automated. Well, semi-auto. Because, you know, it needs wire and, whatever. But yeah. But if we need any reanimated sand, we got some on the side, so no big deal there. See, all that's really left is Mercer Spheres and then that. And I don't think we have a lot of Mercer Spheres, so. Alright, let's head back to base, and I'm gonna start working on the power grid. Ugh. And with me redoing the power grid, I'm probably also going to make some high-speed connectors so I can have Mark III power lines. Maybe, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I might not. I might just plug it in and leave it there. I've already built it. Why bother unplugging everything and then replugging it back in? I do want the power room to be right here at the mall. Either in front of it, on top of it, something. I'm thinking of doing is putting it right here in front. If I have to, I'll move the elevator. That's not a big deal to me. Alright, so... what do I need? Let's do some walls first. Let's shape this out a little bit. Let's do let's just do regular walls for now, and I'll put in some windows and stuff. I need to get my stuff. And let me turn on this blue worm real quick. Put this Mercer sphere in here. I don't think we have a lot of Mercer spheres, do we? Yeah, we have 5. That's about right. Alright, so let's do some walls. So obviously I want to leave like that open. That might be a good enough power area. Okay, priority power switches can be ranked by priority when power production is too low. Switches will start turning off automatically until the power stabilizes, starting with priority group A. Okay. Oof, that's alright. So I need some more steel beams and those power connectors. High speeds. What I need to make those again? Cable, quick wire, and circuit boards. Cable. Where are you at? There you are. $50. Holy shit, that's a lot of quick wire. So I don't need a lot of cable, I need quick wire. Whew. Okay. Alright, let's just throw this cable away. Clearly I don't need that much. Quick wire, where you at? Hey, thanks for the follow. Ieti. I hope I'm saying that right. Ieti. Something like that. Well, thank you for the follow, Ieti. Thank you very much. Welcome to the community. You are the 16th follower of this channel. I think the channel's been up, or at least on Twitch. The Twitch channel's been up for about 10, 11 days. So, yep, welcome. And if you're interested in more content, definitely check me out on YouTube, IET. Exact same handle. I'm also live on YouTube right now, and I've got like a million shorts and plenty of history. So definitely check me out. Thank you. And welcome to the community. Bum. I'm trying to think of how I'm gonna do this. How am I gonna do this? This power management. Right? So I've never done priority switches. I've done regular switches, but I've never done power like priority switches. So we'll see. I know it said priority group 8, so I might have to like, unless I have 8 branches, I might have to like do like lesser stuff and then priority stuff. I think so. I know I'll do priority 1 stuff, which is like aluminum. No, fuel. Super fuel is priority 1. I can't turn any of that off. That's how I make power. So that, and then probably, I'm trying to think. What else would I need? I mean, aluminum is nice, but I don't really have much else except for modular. I mean, the train. That's where I'm gonna get power. I'm gonna get power from the train station. So, all right. So cables, a quick wire, and I should be fine. And cable. All right, let's do this. So they said 8, so let's go with this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 8 in the middle, I guess. So I'll do power. There you go. Nice and even. Perfect. Okay, so let's make another wall. I'm trying to think. So, okay, so any power needs to come here first. So let's do that. Ooh, ah. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's see. So, power. Can this reach the station? Nope, too far. Alright, so let's do like... Nope, I don't want it that way. Perfect, there we go. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so let's see how we're gonna do this. So I need to make a Mark III. I don't think there's a Mark III wall one. So we're gonna do this. You know, I can like make it like above, so it's not so in the way. What if I do like... Mark 3, like right there. Alright, so it'd be like this. So can have a nice like a little umbrella, I guess. And then so a roof. And lights. Perfect. Okay, well, hold on. There we go. Alright. Yeah, everything kind of routes up there. Maybe, I don't know. Is there like a better way to do it? Maybe? What if I did this? Instead of doing that, what if I did this? Alright, so what if I do power and do a wall outlet? Like Mark 1 maybe? Do like Mark 2 in this one? That looks about right. So then let's not do this. Let's do just a basic one power pole. There you go, power's up. Alright, so the main one, this is gonna be priority, left will be priority 1. Yeah, let's do priority 1. So let's do, what's it called? It's called turbo fuel? Yeah, turbo fuel. And this one is gonna be priority group 1. How do I do that? Okay. Turbo fuel 1. Alright, what's next in my build? Turbo fuel always obviously has to be 1. There's also computers and aluminum and modular frames. That's about all I have. So I can destroy the motors and stators. Because I mean, I might as well, because they're not sending anything anyways. So let's say aluminum. And then let's go with heavy modular. And then computers. And then let's just say minor stuff. What else do I have? Quartz? No, that's a part of aluminum. I guess I could do its own area for quartz, I guess. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's just say quartz. Technically, it should probably be that. Because I can't, aluminum's not going to work without quartz, so, you know, I have to go together. What else? I have 2 more options. I don't really know, guys. I have 2 more options, but nowhere to put it, so I guess for now I'll leave it empty. Alright, so how am I going to do this? So let's do turbo fuel. Alright. Turbo fuel. Let's take you under, so it's not so... Should I take it under actually? Before I go? Probably not. Let's take it under until we get there. Maybe, I don't know. Actually, let's just do this. Let's do this. Let's go up above. And then what's up? Alright. Alright, so this one is for turbo fuel. So should probably put it on the outside. See, I know that's gonna be ugly as shit. So yeah, I'm gonna put it down here. I'm about to say, how far can this go? Damn. What? Alright, so I need it up here. So that should power all of that. Yeah, I don't need any of that. So let's do this. Let's go ahead and take care of this real quick. Oh shit, yep. I didn't put on my regular jetpack, but of course I don't have it. So many belts, man. There it is. There we go. Oh yeah, sulfur's off too. Great. If that's true, I need to head over there that way then. Powered on. I need to head over to the other sulfur now. Another Mercer Sphere. I'll grab that real quick.
Look through the window and witness a threat.
Alright, so both sulfurs are plugged in, both coal are plugged in, and the entire thing there is plugged in. Bum bada bum bada bum bada bum. Good. Just want to make sure that there's nothing there. Ah, I see, okay. I'm confused. Why are they all red? Be yellow. Weird. Okay. Yeah, cause. Okay. Much better. Alright. So now that that is put together, that should be running just fine. I think I can do quartz next. Oh, I'm gonna follow that one line down. I completely forgot about that. The line here somewhere. Right there, yep. What's up, baby? What's up? Hungry? Are you hungry? No? Did you get your dog on feet? Alright. Real quick here, 1 second, guys. Perfect. There we go. Quick wire and stuff. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and position myself over by the quartz power. I believe that's all that's left to, because the fuel's done, so. Yep. Alright guys, power. Give me 1 second here guys, I'm gonna go ahead and put it on. I'll be right back while I go make some lunch for me and the girls. Be right back.
Drinking that healing, sinking in this feeling. Leave me the time, giving me the signs of life. Making you are clear, but you're gonna leave me in the deep. fly away with me. Don't you be afraid, everything will change. You and I, jumping off the edge. They say dreamers never die, so come and fly, come and fly, come and fly away with me. We're rising, we're falling, we're making through. We're climbing, we're soaring, 1,000 views. Somewhere by the Emerald Sea, where the moon and water meet. Somewhere close to harmony, when the world is sound asleep. Something's gonna bring the change, journeys we are meant to take. Something at the edge of space, calling us to fly away. Don't you be afraid, everything will change. You and I, jumping off the edge. They say dreamers never die, so come and fly, come and fly, come and fly away with me. We're rising, we're falling, we're making through. We're climbing, we're soaring, 1,000 views. Come and fly away, come and fly away, come and fly away with me. Come and fly away, come and fly away, come and fly away with me. Something's gonna bring the change, journeys we are meant to take. Something at the edge of space, calling us to fly away.
is telling you. Heartbreak so difficult to heal. Addicts know they're addicted. They know when they're shooting up. But heartbroken people do not. But you do now. But you do now. Is telling you. Simply cannot trust what your mind is telling you.
I don't wanna know the truth. If it brings me solitude, I'm drowning into life from you, but I can't breathe without you in my eyes. I see you right all the time. I'm holding on to words.
running faster and faster. I don't know what we're after, yeah. We keep up with disaster, disaster. I'm thinking that they're after me. We're running like faster and faster. We're running like faster and faster.
Imagine. Imagine. You're muted, by the way. Ugh.
Oh, well, I'm streaming.
I know, I saw.
How dare you?
Yeah.
AFK.
I know. I'm working on setting up power, the power grid for over here. I got it. So power may fluctuate a little bit because I literally unplugged all my shit and replugged it back in, so the fuel has to re-catch up, the turbo fuel. Right now, it's a solid 27,000, so it might be fixed finally.
Yeah, if you actually plug in the freaking sulfur.
Mm-hmm.
You know, things actually might actually work if you plug them in.
No, it's all plugged in. I just didn't have it overclocked.
Might as well not be plugged in at that point.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hooking up water and iron from motors right now.
Well. So since I'm redoing the power, I also scrapped everything. So the only thing I'm putting into storage is concrete. And quick
Well,
wire.
it's basically just all my stuff going over there.
Mm-hmm. Concrete and quick wire are the only two things that I'm putting in on my end.
Well, I'm working on motors right now. I'm getting like all the iron and water piped up.
Yeah, so I'll go to you if I want motors.
Well, I'll probably look. Do you want me to send it to you, or do you just want me to put it in my storage and you can come get it?
Oh, you have to send it to me. I'm just saying, if I run out right now, let me see how many I got.
Well, it's gonna be a while until I send it to you. It will probably be tonight.
I have one box. If I run out of that one box, then yeah, I'm gonna have to go over to you and get it. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying ship it over for sure, obviously.
I mean, yeah, I will. It's just I'm working on it, hooking it
You're
up
good.
right now. I'm working on the water. I gotta say, being able to set up stuff like this right here, bringing water up from the water to a floating base, is so much easier with the freaking hover pack.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Like, I just For now, I just placed random temporary power lines over here so I could have water. I'll clean them up once I actually decide to plug everything in, but I just brought random power lines over here just so I can use this thing.
Yeah. So, make sure you never unplug your station. Like,
Why is it all going through my station now?
uh-huh. So my entire power grid, everything over here is coming from that one station. So if you unplug that station, you lose everything over here. And then whenever I get nuclear power going over here, I'll put it into the same station and you do whatever you want.
Oh my gosh. So I'm doing my pipes a lot cleaner if you can't tell. Than I
let me
did
pull
for
yours
my,
up.
Like, I'm talking, like, they were clean going into stuff before, but I'm talking about coming actually straight from the thing. Like, look how much better that is right there. I actually have it angled down off the edge. And then
Hey, what's up, Horse
CRs?
How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream, buddy. All right, let's see that pipe. Oh, you mean straight up? Yeah. So you're doing 90s.
Like, actually, at the top where it's coming, where it connects to at the top, I actually angled the pipe down so I can connect it just straight into it.
Yeah. Yep. I'm starting to use more floor pipes too. But yeah. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I'm pretty sure when you're doing a pipe, you can hold control to make it do it like that.
No, look. No, you don't have to hold control. Like, it's one of the 2 times you can click it when you're like, when you click on it and then maneuver it, and before you actually place it down, you can use the scroll wheel to angle it, and I angled it straight down.
Yeah. Yep. That's what I do. What's up, Horsey Yours? I mean, I'm looking to get in this game, but it's so damn expensive. Do you know if there's anywhere to get cheaper? Nope. Pretty sure it's only available on Steam. So I have no idea, man. I'd recommend probably waiting for the like Black Friday, like probably next month.
You know you want it.
If you're willing to wait, Horse, yeah, I'd probably wait till Black Friday and then see if Steam gives discounts on it. I could have sworn they gave it a discount for 1.0 release.
Yeah, but that's been a month now, dude.
Yeah. That moment we've been playing for a month. Someone did comment on my stream saying that we're like, he's like, this is a lot of parts. How long have we been playing this? Let's see. Alright, part 1. Part 3, part 2, part 1. 3 weeks ago, bro. Damn. Specifically on September 12th. So literally in like 4 days, we've been playing the same save for a month.
We made pretty good progress.
All right, thanks, Chuck. Sounds good, Horse. I'm pretty sure.
Damn it.
I'm pretty sure we're
I went too low and I didn't plug in this freaking power line yet.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, when I made it this far, I think we were at 3 weeks when we finished the batteries, which is the step we're on. So literally, the step we're on right now, as soon as I finish it and get drones going, I've helped pass that, but I've never mained it.
I need some music on.
Yep.
There we go. Alright.
Bruh.
What?
That's not cool.
What?
You have more subscribers than I do followers on Twitch.
No one likes Twitch, that's why.
Right. All right, let's get the quartz wired up.
Also, I went over here and started hooking this up, and I realized I forgot one refinery.
Actually, let's do aluminum.
Gotta place down an extra refinery.
Of course you did.
I think for now. For power poles, we'll just place them right here. Okay, so that's hooked up. Get rid of that. Also, I can just say, being able to hook up pipes and conveyors and just be able to look like hover above them and look
So,
down and hook up conveyors.
It's so good, I know. As long as you have power nearby, it's really good. And I'm very happy they 100% increased the range. It used to be a lot shorter. Like whenever that blue beam, that lightning bolt hits you, that used to be its range. Whenever that hits you, that used to be its range back in the day. We got reds. No power. Is it in here somewhere? Where are these going? Oh, okay. Perfect, there we go.
Alright, so now let's get...
My most favorite is whenever you're managing the base and it's just nice and, how do I put this, like I don't have to like constantly jetpack. I puff, 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 puff to stay up and go around. I can just whee.
Yeah. And I know I could be using Mark III pump or Mark II pumps, but I don't feel like going over there to get modular frames.
Right.
So I'm gonna to get them up there. I'm using 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pumps.
Oh, I'm a fucking
Maybe
idiot.
6.
Wow. So half of my aluminum alkalad sheets weren't even turned on. Weren't even plugged in.
Bruh.
No, it's not. I mean, they're gonna be idle anyway, just because it's full. But still, I only had half of it turned on.
Are you kidding me?
Nope. Alright, well now it's turned on. Alright, so that's aluminum taken care of. Yeah, so why aren't you sending me over quick wire yet, by the way? That's just one constructor. That's real tiny job.
I just haven't went over and got my Caterium node yet.
Okay. There, I'll have to leave mine alone. I at least look the quick wire alone until
Well, you kept
do that.
complaining about having freaking motors, so I'm doing motors.
I feel you.
Okay, I did the wiring a lot cleaner since I have like a wall going down for the pipe to sit on. I used wall mounts for wires. So all the wiring is nice and clean and okay, now we just gotta get iron over here and then we'll be making iron ingots. We'll get that part done. How am I gonna get this over here? Is the question. My iron is all over here. I mean, I guess I could just attach it to the bottom of here and it would transfer down to here. And then up over to here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Like flying dangerous over here. Flying just out of range of my power poles.
Oh.
I almost died earlier.
Jesus, babe. What's up?
Yeah, this is gonna be so much easier to like conveyor belts out the bottom of my base now. Watch this just.
Bum 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 bum. What's cool too is at first I was like, I'll just do my power lines above ground, no big deal. It's kind of an eyesore, but whatever, it doesn't matter. But then I realized we have a under one, not just a side one, but an under one. You know what I'm talking about? The power lines. There's wall power, but then there's under hanging like up like let me see if I can find it.
They're just wall outlets, dude. You can place them on ceilings too.
Yeah, so I was saying ceilings. Yeah, I didn't know it could go on the fucking ceiling. So now all my power, other than the main line to the grid, is underneath, and so I'm getting power just from the floor. I just hover from above the floor. What?
How do you think I powered my lights in my new like storage room thing?
Yeah.
There's power connectors on the ceiling between all the lights.
Well, that's yeah, okay, yeah, ceiling, yeah. Have you seen my model yet?
No, I'll come over here in just a second.
Missing out, man. Missing out.
So
Nice
like,
to meet you,
now that I'm
so.
gonna start building more like buildings and enclosures.
Mm-hmm.
What I'll do is I'll use those, and the power outlets will be like above them, above all the machines, and the cables will just go straight down to all the machines.
There you go.
Ooh, I don't know if I can. I blocked all this up. I don't know if I can. Let's see if I can get around here somewhere. Oh, nice. Okay. Alright, I'm just waiting on my train.
I'm good.
Also, by the way, since I'm using the concrete like walls and stuff on that building, I can't paint it. By the way.
Oh, okay.
Because it's concrete.
Yeah.
It's not the metal. If I make it metal, then I could paint it. But I did try
Gotcha.
painting it. Actually, I did paint the whole building. That's slightly a different shade. I think it made it. It just made it like I think it's just because I made it shiny. Maybe I don't know.
Yes, no. You're wearing it.
I'm waiting on the train, by the way.
Alright. Oh, you're coming to my mall?
Yeah.
Alright. Perfect timing, actually, if you're gonna hang out there, because I don't have it turned on yet. So once it's turned on, you can see how it sorts.
My train is on the way. Is almost here, so I'll be there in just a second. Are you using Mark V belts with it now too?
For my new builds, yeah. But the only new build Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Pretty sure that's the only place that has Mark V, actually, yeah. Last thing I
Okay,
built
so
was
then-
aluminum, so the mall is the
So
fastest.
then, hopefully, it can empty the train station faster.
Yeah, hopefully. But it's been backed up, so.
Ah, I forgot to paint that one roof last night. I have one roof that's the freaking wrong color.
Damn. I'm heading over because I gotta plug in the extras because the mall falls under the extras. I better label it that way. Extras plus mall. And the sun's going down too, so you're gonna see night version as well. And it's ready to go. I just plug in one wire and it's up. Yeah, apparently I must have solved it. The fuel must be good to go now because it hasn't gone up or down at all. So I think we're officially finally stable. 27,000 megawatts. And look how barren and empty my area looks.
You know what I really wish is that you would have made it slightly higher.
Why?
The whole base, so then the miners didn't stick through.
Hmm. Yeah, well, I built it on the highest hill I could find, which was over there. And as you can see, the platform is perfect except for right here. This little ledge right here, there's a hill that goes slightly above that. So, where you at? There you are. Alright, so I'll give you a tour.
What'd you do? Build a little. Oh.
Yeah.
Priority switch. Oh, so it's a priority switch. You can set it up to do certain stuff, but you can still turn it off manually. Okay.
Yep.
That's cool. Aluminum. Computers. Blank. Like, see, yeah, I'm gonna start setting this up soon. Extras, small. Quartz.
Alright,
That
so
means you have to have extra power poles for each place.
let's go in the back first. Come here, come in the back, brother.
Right? Doesn't that mean you have to have an extra power pole to go to that place?
What do you mean extra powerful? So you have to. I'm gonna turn my fucking music. So I'm listening to the same track.
Like power
So
goes
from
in one,
from
and then
this
the outlet.
Okay, look. Every single outlet comes up here. Every single outlet goes right here, going to the main line, which then goes to the train station, right? That's main line. Now the second outlet goes back here for me. Right here. Each one is separate. And then it goes down separate. And all the way wherever it goes is separate. A whole separate grid.
That's what I mean.
They never mix.
That's what I mean. You have to make a separate pole for each.
Correct. Alright.
In order for the priority.
Is it not nighttime yet? Yeah, it's fucking nighttime. Oh, so now I'm plugged in. Duh. Yeah. Come on back here. Come on. Yep, come on. Go. Let's go. It's nighttime, so we gotta be quick. This is all belt 5s. And it's all made for efficiency. Because I could merge them all. I can make them all merge together. But for efficiency speaking, like you want it, and like we're gonna be expanding anyways, it's like that. And the only side that's missing is this side. Because you'll see why in a second. But this is the only missing side because there's nothing that goes on the side. There's jack shit that goes here. So yeah, I haven't got that far yet. So alright. I'm gonna plug it in. Don't come around the core yet. Hold on, let me plug it in.
Okay, hurry up.
Gotta hurry because fucking nighttime never lasts. And plugged in.
Oh my gosh.
And then since we have hover packs, we're not gonna be always on the ground. So hey, just boom, go on in. The only dark spot's right here in the middle, and I can't fix that, but I tried with those lights out there. I tried, but nope. So literally everything we craft is literally on one wall right now. There's only, 6 items. 2 aluminum and
I
these
wish
4.
you could angle. You see these big lights? I wish you could angle these to be on like an angled ceiling.
Yeah, I know. That's what I would love to do, but no. So these kind of like middle area is kind of dark because of that. There's no good other place to put lights, and I don't want to put a giant one of the, I don't want to put where's it at? organization. I
So
don't
you
want to.
can't place these floodlights.
I don't want to put.
You know what I mean?
I don't want to do this because look, that looks dumb.
Yeah. I wish we had like little path lights or something, like little tiny lights we could place down around.
Yeah, a little area.
I feel like if we can ever get a mod, like you should. I feel like one of the quality of life mods you should
Look
get
at
is see if
this.
somebody makes more modded lights.
So
you
I
know what I mean?
updated your signs. Your signs were okay, but mine are better.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I updated your signs. Mine are better.
I have a complaint. This picture doesn't match the statue like this.
Well,
one does.
there's no is running one. There's no running emote. That's why I put the head shaking one, because it's sad, because it's the first one.
Okay.
And then I forgot we should have checked the lines. The lines might be done by now. Come in the back, check the lines.
Oh, good. You finally made it like mine, how they don't have a background. That freaking orange background is so bad.
Yep. Yeah, no, it's cleared up. Why are they not? There's nothing coming. Uh-oh. Let me go look. So the lines are still fed over here, but they're programmed out. Oh, yep, they're not moving. Why aren't they moving? Because this is backed up. Why is this one backed up? Oh, is that not plugged in for some reason? Computers.
It's this. Oh no, it's plugged in.
I think it's backed to it's not backed up. Uh-oh. We got a programming problem. It looks like what the fuck happened here?
Is it that
Do
none
I
of these
not have
containers
a-
are connected? None of these containers are connected, dude.
No, because nothing goes in them.
Oh, okay. I just didn't know which ones actually had stuff.
These are the
Are you sure there's not
modular
something on
frames.
the line that you didn't connect?
The modular frames are full, which it should then go to overflow. Overflow's taking it down.
It's not going
here?
overflow though. It's not.
Yeah, something's not going overflow. I think it should be this one.
It's not the awesome sinks. They're
Oh.
not getting...
Whoops. I missed one belt.
Bruh.
Whoops.
Is this side connected though? I don't see this side going.
Hold on. I gotta do this.
Oh no, it is. Okay, this side's going.
There we go. Alright, now we're good. Woo! Yeah, all
Okay,
the
it's
heavy
on.
modulars were getting backed up because I didn't connect a belt. I missed one belt. Oh, no. Something's wrong. Did I not connect any of the belts between those two? Something's going on here. Or is it just taking that long to filter through? No, it's stuck right here. Because it comes out, it goes in this one, it goes in this one, and then it should go... Well, fuck me. I guess I did this one wrong. Well, shit. Alright. Somehow I fucked up this one, so I gotta redo the overflow real quick. Yeah, otherwise, if you go in, take a look, that's currently what the build is for the mall.
You know what I want to kind of do?
Hmm.
Make it so my train doesn't drop off for a little while to see if the mall, so to see if you get the train station empty, so then it's not so backed up.
I mean, if you can pause the train, I don't care.
Just you know, now to see, you know, let it catch up. You know what I mean?
It should catch up. I mean, it's marked 5 belts all the way now. And also, you gotta think, Brad, or fucking Carson. For the last 2 hours, it's been unplugged. It hasn't been going through the mall, so it's been full for the last 2 hours. So let it drain. See if it can keep up with your drop-offs. So. Yeah, the only thing I can say is that
Right
all
now,
the stuff you're
the
shipping
only
is
thing
still
that's-
going down one line until it gets there, unfortunately. Like, it's coming down 3 separate lanes, but then it's getting merged into one lane to go onto
I mean,
the
I
one
told
side.
you I organized what's in each car.
No, I know, no matter, I have programmable splitters. But what I'm trying to say is, it's still going down one side of the mall. However, it's being split into two and being split into four when it gets there. It's just for a good bit, it is going down one line for a little bit. But that's just because we're going to have a lot more materials that we're going to fill in elsewhere. The only thing I can think of is moving it to where it's like, yeah, I don't know. I'll leave it like that for now. And if I ever want to change it, I will. But yeah. Yep. So I'm just setting up power now. Up next is probably gonna be my quartz. Probably. Yeah, quartz. One second. I'm gonna get a refill. Ugh.
I mean, so far, some of it's being emptied, I guess.
Alright, I'm back.
Um,
Hey, fucking if Ashton wasn't so obsessed with Minecraft, he could be on right now.
You're, by the way, the Illumina train, I think,
Yeah.
is keeping up really well because the Illumina train is is still full when it goes back to the Illumina place.
Oh, that's good.
Or maybe it's just hasn't caught up yet. I don't know.
Well, like I said, power was turned off, so. Alright, this is going to quartz, which is fucking way over there.
Okay.
Alright, quartz is on.
Oh yeah, back over to here where I was doing this. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. Okay, oh my gosh, just got on the edge of my power.
Confirm bread dies.
Oh my gosh. Ah! I don't know where I'm underneath my base right now, and I don't know where the closest power pole is, so I just keep running out of the power.
Oh.
I need power, like...
What's up, Jack? Bro, the comments on the shorts are all salty Rust people? What do you mean? Oh, Xylon. Oh, I haven't even checked. I haven't even checked, bro. Let me check. I gotta see this. Oh, one already blew up. Damn. Alright, let's see this. Here we go. So, hot air balloon denied with Jack and Norbit is where I was just sniping some nakeds on in a hot air balloon. Person commented 3 hours ago, imagine a world of people enjoy watching roof camping. Oh wait, yeah, there will never be. Another one, cheater detected, he's just that good. And then someone commented an hour ago, don't think he's cheating, just think you guys are a little predictable. And then the latest one, 37 minutes ago, the same thing, hot air balloon denied. The third grade bowl cut, ain't it, fam? Oh man, I love these. Let me see how these going. Actually, I want to check how these are popping off. Let's see. So one has blown up. The node train for you has 463 views. The hot air balloon has 126, and then cheater detected has 83, and that's it. All the rest of them are starting to hit the 20s and the 30s right now. So everybody's starting to watch it right now. So that means someone's gonna watch my short and then they're gonna come pop in my live because they're gonna see that I'm live. They're gonna be like, bro, you're so trash, you're garbage of the game. Waiting for it already.
Which you are.
Exactly. See, at least you get with the program. I'm pretty sure my entire base is up and running minus concrete, which I'm gonna try and do dimensional depot because we're gonna always need concrete to expand the base. Done. Yeah, all done but concrete. Alright, dimensional depot takes some wire. Oh, and I know you said you were gonna get to it eventually. I do have a semi-auto-ish, of that SAM shit, that, fuck, what's it called? The SAM fluctuator.
Yeah.
It takes a manufacturer. I have a semi-automatic being cranking it out up at my SAM site.
Okay.
So what I mean by semi-auto is it's cranking out one automatically, but I have to go throw steel pipes and wires in to do it.
Bruh.
Yeah. So I mean, but the thing is though, what's it called? Should have all of our spheres real quick. So the thing is right now is I have it to where, like, before I did it, I went and grabbed almost all the wire and steel pipes I had to throw that in there. So, so it should be a while before it runs out. What's up, Nerd Fighting? How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Hello. Welcome to the community, buddy. Welcome. Playing some Satisfactory with bread. Apparently, yeah, Willow mentioned this. Yours is labeled part 7, but mine's part 8. So I think one of the times I streamed you didn't, right? That sounds about right.
And?
No, that's what I was just making sure. I was just checking that. I'm pretty sure I numbered mine correctly. So.
Oh, you didn't?
Yep. I'm just that good.
Oh, because you don't know how to count.
That's true. Actually, am I still cranking circuit boards over? What is that? What is that making? Hold on. What's this being turned into? Oh, AI limiters. Oh, that's right. Are you shipping AI limiters over yet?
You told me that you didn't want me to.
I didn't.
You said motors and stators. That's
Oh,
what you
that's
want.
right. That's right. I remember now. Yeah, motor stator. I'm fine with the AI limiters. Yep. Because it's pretty much a part of the computer making, so I was like, might as well use it. Boom, boom. Jack, you still here? You still in the shorts live, Jack? Oh yeah, also, I don't know if you noticed, I unlocked the gas mask in the hazmat suit. So, from what I can see, there's no point in having a gas mask. I have one on just to have one on, but I wouldn't... There's no point in making gas filters for it because you're just going to blow up with the novelist, you know what I'm saying? Now, the hazmat suit, the filters for the hazmat suit for uranium has to be crafted with regular filters, so you'll have to craft filters no matter what, but turn them straight into the new ones rather than that. And it's already empty. God damn. I only made 100? There's no way. Oh, it's still crafting. Okay, that's why. What to say? Yeah, now the boxes still have plenty, but it's the SAM site that's trying to keep up right now. Yeah, 120 per minute. 120 per minute, yeah.
I'm gonna go make sure I overclock my.
Oh, that's why. Oh.
What?
No wonder. My bad. One constructor is only half of what it wants. My bad. I'll add a new constructor real quick.
I'm gonna overclock that to 2 more per minute. I was making it make exactly what it needed, but I overclocked it so then it just has like 2 extra iron per minute.
Right. Logistics, splitter.
Alright, I got the refinery part of the motors going.
That's good.
Like they're fully plugged in, they're making iron now.
Gotcha. Okay, now we should start cranking out 10 SAM fluctuators per minute. Alright, so the dimensional depot, perfect, I have enough. Alright, so I'm gonna go hook this up to a concrete node.
I'm also giving it a second because if I fill everything, then since I'm using manifold stuff, I just let it fill everything.
Yep.
Well, once it's fully filled, it won't matter because I'm making more than I actually need.
I'm kind of hoping they really get these mods done before we finish this playthrough, because and then at some point we'll, I guess, maybe replay it at some point with mods. I don't know.
We'll see.
I know it'll be a while though, because we're a month in, and we're almost to the point the furthest I've ever made. So we'll see. Yeah, because when you make foundations, it's just concrete, right? Yep, perfect. Alright, here we go. Dimensional depot. Uploader, whatever. And it goes. Uploading. 1. Bro, it uploads. It uploads 15 per minute.
Open your inventory.
Oh, I see that. It's 500 max. So you can upload everything in the game. It just has a certain max limit of that thing.
Oh, okay. So we could do everything.
Yeah, you can do everything. It's infinite space. It's just.
I could place down dimensional depots over here and upload stuff from over here too.
Yep. So that's nice, dude. You might not even fucking need
So
a
I think
damn
you should
mall.
open up the. You should. So I think you should. Well, there's not that's not a lot, dude. That's like supplementary.
No, yeah. Okay, well, I'm just saying, like, there's a upgrade in the MAM. Where's it at? The MAM right here, yeah.
Yeah,
In
I
the
mean, you can
MAM, there's
upgrade
the manual one, manual depot upload. It enables uploading from your inventory, but yeah, no.
I mean, also there's space upgrades and speed upgrades, by the way.
Yeah. Hey, right now it's only uploading 15 per minute.
Well, if you would like to increase it, oh yeah, so dimensional depot stack increase 1, stack increase 1, so we can increase it by 4.
No, I can
so you
build.
have a total of.
I can build
we'll have a
another
total-
one though.
Hey,
What?
but stack wise, we'll increasing the stack increases. We'll be able to each item will be able to hold up to 5 stacks of.
Yeah, 1 second.
Right now, we can hold 1 stack of concrete.
And from what I can see, you might be able to stack them to where you can have 2 depots. Like, you know how you could have 2 storages? You can do 2 depots next to each other.
Well, yeah, you could have as many depots as you want.
Yeah, to increase the amount, but whatever. Yeah, but yeah, just overall, we
But
definitely
the
want to do
overall
that
storage is the same. Hey, if you get 47 more of those things and 3 more Mercer spheres, you can upgrade the upgrade limit to 30 instead of, not that much. Oh, it's the same. It's the same for the first storage upgrade too. We need 47 and 3 Mercer spheres and 47 and 3
Yeah,
Mercer spheres.
we need Mercer's Free, bro. I'm about to go on a hunt for that, but for now it should be okay.
You could pull up the interactive map and see where they're on.
Yeah, that or a tracker if there's a way to track it.
No.
No, okay. So next question: do you want to ship concrete
probably the
over,
object
or should
scanner.
I just leave? Yeah, or should
Probably
I?
an object scanner?
Yes. Should I just leave the one line I have concrete going to base, or do you want to?
Here's the thing.
Do you want to ship over concrete? 'Cause concrete is really
Here's the thing.
jam you up.
Unless you can unload that train and keep up with it, you're not going to be getting as
Probably
many
not.
resources.
Yeah, so we'll
Because
just I'll just keep to what I have.
The more I jam pack into each train, the less of each resource you're going to get.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably just keep my line going in.
You're at this point you're already not unloading it swiftly enough, so you're not
Swiftly.
You know what I mean?
I like the way you put that.
So even if I did connect concrete right now, you wouldn't get any for about 3 years because you got to unload what's already in there.
Pretty much, yep.
Because like straight up, before when you just plugged back in the mall, my train would just go back and forth. It was doing nothing. But okay, so all this iron.
Oh, that's cool too. When you build, bro, it shows you pink on the item if it's in the depot. Like pull out like a foundation. Yeah, do like build a foundation. You'll see, or have your build tool up for a foundation, and you'll see it turns like pink, purple, indicating it's pulling from dimensional depot. Hi, baby. You going
Oh,
somewhere?
I see. Also,
Where are you
look.
going? 1 second. You going to what?
Get mad.
Get more meds? Okay. I recommend Mucinex. I mean, Mucinex helps. Or Zyrtec.
One of my friends before this.
Here's what I would put it. Mucinex will make it flood out. Zyrtec will just nuke it.
One of my friends who's a pharmacy tech, they said they get Sudafed.
I've heard of that. I haven't used it personally, but I've heard of it.
It's like, because of your symptoms, you should just get Sudafed. And I was like, what the fuck am I supposed to get that? She was like, it's behind the powder. And I was like, great. Apparently she's like,
Okay.
doing it, so I'm not going to complain. She's like, I'm tired of listening to you bitch at your school. And I'm like, okay.
Alright, drive safe, baby. What's up, Boeing Apache? Eat a spicy jalapeno and then gargle salt water. There you go, babe. You don't want to eat a spicy jalapeno and gargle salt water? I watched his gargle salt water. She looked like a pro at gargling.
I'm a smart call that I'm just gonna say I want something spicy. I got a lot in my phone.
Do you still have your like your build tool out with foundations?
I'm about to, hold on.
Well, hold on. Don't
Shit.
like don't build anything with concrete. I want to see something.
I'm not. I'm building fucking, what are it
Okay,
called?
never mind. I was just seeing. So in the dimensional depot in your inventory, the bar's purple, and I thought I was highlighting it purple because you were using it, but now you're not.
No, it's in your inventory, it's it loading out.
Yeah,
It's
no, I
loading.
seen it too. I seen that too.
Yeah.
Under the dimensional depot, you can also check it, so it will take from your inventory before the depot.
Oh, okay. Let me see
Which
that.
honestly, I might do that.
Take your inventory
You
before
just-
depot. Oh, yeah.
I might do that so that
Just so
have
it's an
that stuff on
emergency,
me,
you know,
and
yeah,
then
you don't have
use
to
that
run
as
back.
a backup. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I'm gonna take that for me at
Yeah,
least.
I checked it. Yep, I checked it.
All right, I will be back.
I'll make sure nose running, and it does for me. Yeah. Perfect. There we go. All right, everybody. I'm pretty sure I have all power done. All my power is now on the grid. Alright, so real quick, the blender. Take a look at these recipes. Battery, alright. So we need sulfuric acid, alumina, aluminum casing, battery, and water. Great. That's exactly what I wanted to hear, guys. More aluminum. How am I gonna do this? I feel like there's gotta be alternate recipes, right? So classic battery is it a manufacturer? Oh, I'm totally doing that one. That's so much easier. Just straight sulfur, alkali, plastic, and wire. That's a lot easier than trying to get sulfuric acid. And what the hell is sulfuric acid? How do I make that? Yeah, so sulfur water to make sulfuric acid, which then, so there's that. Which then I also have to get more alumina solution, which means I'm gonna have to go find more bauxite because I'm using all of it for whatever. Then sure, I could pull off some casing. That's not a big deal to me. But that's a mess. And again, I'm using all my sulfur. The closest sulfur I have would be like way down here, I think. Let me just hit that sulfur real quick. Yeah, take it. Okay, there you go. There you go. That one. One normal node of sulfur way over there is the only one I got. And then I had to do alumina solution and aluminum casing, which again, I had to do aluminum all over. So I'm not, I have all that perfect. I'm not tearing that crap up. So let's see. The classic battery, which is the manufacturer, is wire, copper node, easy. Plastic, oil node, easy. I have an impure oil node I can tap. The alkaline aluminum sheets, which I've already got crafting and made, so I can easily just pull that off. And then sulfur, 45 per minute. That's it. Yeah, I can do that. So I need that recipe then. So it's in the manufacturer. Hi, buddy. Hi. You gonna come get in the cat bed? You come get in the cat bed? No, I'm not even seeing it. So gotta go hunt for some more freaking whatever it's called, batteries. Not batteries, hard drives. Why is the camera so fucked? Alright. Alright. So yeah, I'm gonna have to go get some more hard drives. Alright, so let's try these. Louis, can you move, dude? Can you move? Thank you. So I need some power. I'll just find some over there. Alright, so think you got the one there already, so let's go over to the water. Yeah, the water. It's northeast.
Harvest the scripture. Close it into a blood song. Our blood could fill the effigy veins for a resonance song. Scripture becomes harmony, becomes composition. Defile our temple and threads will sew the windows open.
Pattern analysis continuing. New instruction. Repeat pioneer exposure to alien artifacts. Brain damage compensation packages may be available on successful completion of a special claims form. Our expert Fix-It medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
Alright, towards the middle.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
And there you go, guys. That's the sulfur I'm gonna have to come and get. What's up, Jack? When we decided to play, the Papa is steady under 200 now. LOL, it's at 180 right now. Exactly. Yep. Exactly, Jack. Well, at least you have that duo you can join, man. Yeah, there's that fucking shit. Yeah, there's that fucking sulfur I'm gonna have to go get. Ugh. Yeah, Jack, what'd you think of the what'd you think of the shorts, Jack? Them shorts are funny? Exactly, hilarious. Yeah, I've noticed when it comes to like some Tarkov, not a lot of Tarkov, but some Tarkov, and like I'm not shitting you, all of Rust and CSGO clips, any comments are always like, oh, you're garbage, oh, you should have done this, oh, you should have done that, yada 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 yada. I'm like, bro, it's just funny clips. Who gives a fuck? If I'm absolute garbage, okay, who gives a fuck? But otherwise, hey, let me check the views on it real quick. Any more comments? Oh yeah, we got another one. No, wait, no. Well, we did. No, wait, that was the same one. Never mind. My bad. So currently views are the no train for you is 475. The hot air balloon's at 129. Cheater detected is 92, and the rest of them are about 50-ish. Yeah, it's the player base. Yep. Yeah, I turned off streamer mode because I was like, well, since I'm only gonna record it and post it after the wipe, shit like that, I don't need to have streamer mode on anymore. And I took off the script as well. All right, where's the next one? Look at this. Apparently, there's a lake somewhere. I'm assuming that's the one in front of me. Yep. Alright, so there's one to the left on an island right there. Rust clips do well shorts? I mean, maybe, yeah. But it has to be, it's always, the Rust clips that always like go off that everyone loves so much. It's either role playing, going deep on someone's base, or like a solo taking out like 5 or 6 people at once. That's the only ones I've seen go off. Minutes. Alright, so the other one is over here. The left side of the lake. Alright, so it's apparently like right here. In front of me to my left.
We watch the waves of the effigies in the shallows passing through the windows, and they're all the same. There is no resonance growth. Sing.
I just called the Fix-It doctors. They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals. In fact, they said it is
danger.
good for you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves.
The
The
fuck?
good news is you should run towards these strange and dangerous looking objects whenever you find them. Doctor's orders.
Doctor's orders my ass. Nope, still taking damage. God, that shit hurts. Come in now? There we go. Nope, nope, not that one. Oh, I'm so dead. Motherfucker, I knew it. I knew I was gonna die. Well, good news I didn't die too far away. All right, the mam's done, of course. Good God. I need to heal. Am I good now? Nope. Still taking damage. Nope, still taking damage. All the way down there. It's gotta be like uranium over there or something, dude. Alright, moving on. Alright, there's one more, but I'm gonna check the man real quick. And neither one, I need the battery. Oh, I need the battery, guys. Need the battery. Alright, so the other one that I can do is heavy modular. And right on the other side of this canyon right over here. So that way, yep. Where is it? It's like right here. Right there somewhere. Here, a worm.
Well, hello there.
Welcome back. So I'm not fucking doing batteries until I get the alternate recipe. It's holy mother of God. Just build a blender and you'll see what I mean. I love how you're not reacting to the fuse at all.
25 minus.
You're like, oh, we're fine.
5, 6. I think there is.
What the fuck was that? Whoa!
What?
The fucking spiders can jump hard. Don't use your
Oh, yeah,
spit on
yeah,
me,
they
you
can.
little bitch.
Yeah, when I was on, you know how high my, you know how my coal production was lower.
We're having
but
a
it was
fucking
still, like,
dueling
up in the
match
air.
right now.
They were able to freaking jump almost.
Oh,
all the
I
way
killed
through.
it. Oh, thank God I killed it.
Yeah, they're able to jump pretty fast, dude.
Well, it's also an elite version, so it's a big one. He even spat out some green shit.
Do you think I should manifold feed 41 constructors?
Good God. I don't know what's the right good answer for that, dude.
So I'm tempted to combine. Well, I don't know, because I got 11 refineries, and 11 is not dividable by 3.
Yeah.
Because I need to separate my 11 iron ingot refineries into 3 lines. One for screw constructors, one for iron rod constructors, and one for solid steel. See, here's the thing.
What's up?
I could manifold feed them, yes, but even if I pre-fill them and pre-fill every machine, I feel like since there's so many machines, it's gonna take ages for them to get iron all the way down there.
If you manifold, yeah.
Why did I decide to do this?
I don't know.
You know what? I'm just gonna fully overclock the miner to 480. I'm gonna add another. Well, it means I'd have to redo this again. You know what? I don't care. I'm gonna redo the lines and pipes real quick, and I'm gonna add a 12th refiner. Well,
Keep hearing wells.
I don't know.
Alright, where's
So I
where's this
need-
goddamn thing? Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm probably
needed,
gonna
like, a
die here,
notepad.
but I don't care.
Wish I had like a notepad to write down stuff. You know, shit.
Come on, move, come on.
780 divided by 3.
God, I hate the swamp so much. It's so fucking dangerous.
12 times 65 divided by 3. 260? Divided by 2. What if I press realistic real quick?
So Precision, how do I watch the normal format, Precision? So you go to my channel, and there's you'll see that I'm live on 2 spots on my channel. One says hashtag Shorts Live, that's what you see now, and then click the other one that doesn't have Shorts Live, hashtag Shorts Live, and that'll be the full screen one. Also, while I'm out, I'm grabbing worms and Mercospheres, so this will help out with a whole lot of shit.
The voiceless effigy creates bodies
Oh,
that
I'm so
raise
fucking
as the
dead.
sun numbs the shore. Is our melody
God.
not beautiful?
Detecting abnormal brainwave activity again. Activating artificial brainwave resonator.
Your shallow song has no rhythm. The river erodes our temples without prayers and washes away our scripture without deepening. Consume.
I believe this is one of those moments where the scientist would yell, Eureka! But that seems entirely too dramatic. It seems they are somehow organically emulating human
Ada
speech.
Savage.
Fascinating. Continue exposing yourself.
Continue
To
exposing
alien
yourself
artifacts.
to alien artifacts. Oh my god.
So hold on. So 11. Oh my gosh, should I just leave that over there? Okay. So 11 times 65.
Of course it's a
is-
fucking uranium hog. Why wouldn't it be?
So. $250. So 11 times 5 by 3. So theoretically.
Oh Jesus! Fuck me! God damn, dude. These spiders are making me fucking piss myself.
So theoretically,
Good old theoretically.
so my 11 refineries, right? If I divide them into 3, that gives me roughly 200. So I'm making 715 iron ingots per minute.
Uh-huh.
If I divide that into 3, that's 238, like 0.3333, right? So, I don't know. I'd need like another 2 refineries, wouldn't I? Well, hey Siri, what is?
What's up there? Okay.
What if I just do
Turbo
it the
blend
cheap
fuel?
way?
What the fuck? A leached iron ingot? Okay. Alright, so real quick. So, a blender. Let me see if I can get a blender out real quick. No, I can't. But essentially, to make batteries, I need alumina solution. So, 1, the white milky shit. 2, aluminum casing, which means all the way done aluminum. 3, sulfuric acid, which is sulfur and water. And then 4 is fucking water. So I need all 4 of that just to make batteries. And I'm not redoing any of my aluminum, so I'm okay with taking some of the casings out of that, that's fine. But I'll have to go re-get alumina solution again to put it in there. Water, no big deal. But sulfur, I don't have any sulfur left. The closest sulfur node I have is literally on the other side of the fucking desert. So, yeah. And then I looked up alternative recipes, and there's an alternate recipe for the battery that's called the classic battery, which is plastic. I think it's plastic. What the fuck was it? Hold on, let me look. Dun 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 dun. Okay, here we go. So the classic recipe is sulfur, alkali aluminum sheets, plastic, and wire. That's super easy to me. I could pull sulfur from across the desert. I have a million copper nodes I could do. I have 1 impure oil node I could pull from for plastic, and then the alkali I could just pull off of the aluminum I made. So easy peasy. And technically speaking, it makes more batteries per minute. So I'm gonna do that. It's called a classic battery, but obviously I need a fucking alternate recipe for that, so yeah.
So I'm making 715 iron per minute, right?
Yep.
In 11 refineries. I need to split that into 3 lines. One line 250 units per minute, another line 312.5 per minute, and another 150 per minute. How do you do that?
Good luck, bro. I believe in you.
How?
I don't know. Good luck. Like I said, if it's not perfect, I always do like 1 less. So if it's like, let's say 9.7, I'll make 9.
Oh, so you're meaning like on like the 16.7?
I would do 16.
I need 16.7 constructors for, okay. And then like for foundries, I need 3.8. Just do 3.
Yep. Unless you can figure out a way to overclock, because think about it. If you were to always overdo it, that means you'll have a deficit, and therefore your build will run behind because something is pulling more than you can handle. But if you're underdoing it, then you'll always have excess. You'll never have to worry about it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's how I've always done mine.
Okay, so hold on. So this is 16 constructors right here that will be making iron rods. Right. Yeah. Iron rods. It needs 15 per minute. Okay. $15 per minute. Hey Siri, what is 65 divided by 15?
Leading temple hums a resonant song. Play for us.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking die to that thing. Try follow me over here, bitch. Follow me over here. There we go.
Okay, so for my 16 constructors making iron rods, I need to put little over 3 refineries into just the iron rods.
Oof. Isn't there a research for like the fake crystals or whatever? How many power shards do you need for that?
I don't know.
Oh, but then it's that one part we don't have. We don't even know what the hell it is. So never mind.
What?
Remember it's that squarish thing. I don't know.
Let me see.
Ma'am. Go to what's it under? Power slugs? Yeah, power slugs. Yeah, right there. Power shards. So synthetic. It's 100 time crystals. I don't know what the fuck that is, nor do I know how to get it. So I was just saying I have a shit ton of worms on me.
You have to use a converter. You have to make diamonds and then you use a converter to make them into that.
I see. Alright, where am I at now? Quick wire, northwest.
Wait. Yeah, I don't know when we get all of that stuff.
I don't know either. Dude, how the fuck are you turning on a dime like that?
What?
Fucking hogs. Alright, where am I at? So it's... Okay, I'm not even there yet. Keep going.
Hey Siri.
Fix-It
7 hard drives
engineers
enough, dude.
experimented with soft drives, but the prototypes all went missing. They were later located in the toilets, being used as towels.
Okay, so what I think I'm gonna do, right? What I think I'm gonna do.
I have 7 hard drives, 10 Mercer spheres, 14 blue gummy worms, 2 purple, 6 gold.
Hey Siri. So I have 2 solutions that I've come up with for this, right? One solution, give the rods more than what they need. So they want like 3.8 refineries worth of stuff. So give them 4, right? That's 4 of the 11. Another 5, give that to the screws because they want like 4.8, right? That leaves me with 2 refineries. The last 2 refineries would feed straight into my steel. But hear me out. Last 2 refineries would feed straight into the steel, right? Well, I could set a smart splitter so that the overflow of the other 2 lines would go to the steel.
There you go.
You know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
the other 2 line, the screws for the line for the screws and the rods, I will be supplying with more than they need. So before I put outputs on any of the machines, what I'll do is I will just let it pre-fill everything, hook everything up, let the machines get full and everything, and then just make it so the screws and the rods can take what they need, and then I'll have a smart splitter that is directing both lines of overflow to the steel, just to help it balance it out, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think that's probably going to be the best way. And there's what, 16 constructors for rods, so I can make it, split them into groups of 4. Wait, right? Hey Siri. Yeah, so 16 divided by 4 is 4.
16 divided by 4 is 4.
Yes, I know, Siri.
She told you. What you gonna do about it?
I'm gonna punch the phone. That's what I'm gonna do. And then I'd have a line, say coming right here. Let's say it goes right there. Okay, so, well, no. Okay.
Well, no, okay.
If I actually, hold on, experimenting a bit.
So I'm at how many overclock shards? Oh, I stashed them, didn't I? $35. Okay, I have 35 overclocks right now.
Are you actually trying to get the artificial thing?
Well, I can't because I don't have the time shit, dude. I was just checking how many I needed because, let's see, power slugs. Yeah, it only needs 10, dude. Oh yeah, I got plenty.
I need 10 what?
10 power shards. That's all it needs for the synthetics.
Yeah, but you need to get those time crystals, which we don't have unlocked.
I know. I'm just saying. I thought it was 100 power crystals, not 10.
No, it's 100 freaking time crystals.
Yeah. So I'm good.
Which means
got plenty.
Which you need to make diamond.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't even know how to make diamonds, so ain't gonna happen.
But yeah, we don't have the converters yet.
Yeah, right now. Right now I'm focused on batteries, but I refuse to do the basic battery one. I need the alternate one. So, and I went out and got like 9 hard drives just now. So I'm just gonna fuck around. If I don't get out of these 9 hard drives, it's on you. I went and got as much as I could.
They'd be on Ashton actually.
Do you know when's the next time Ashton's gonna be on? Like we can't progress without batteries. You know that, right?
Well, then get him on here.
You get him on here. He is off now. He's off work right now. He's probably playing Bedrock Minecraft.
Yeah, he's so freaking weird.
Mm-hmm.
Like, who plays freaking Bedrock Minecraft?
Exactly.
Just for the freaking rods, or the rods I can feed them all into one belt, right? Well, the screws, I can't, because I'm making 1,200 screws per minute, so I literally have to break that up.
Oh.
Okay, so if I do 2 groups on this...
You're doing a new tier belt, right?
No.
I'm about to say, I just noticed that you don't have arrows on your belts.
No, I'm not using Mark V belts.
Oh, okay.
Not at least right now. I will.
I mean, that could be a reason why, if you're not, if you can pull more from the miner. I don't know.
Yeah, I know I could use better belts, but I'm not really. I don't really need it for most of this. Most of this place is fine without it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, you know, I just realized
Well,
that summer sloop's gonna help so much when I set up the elevator shit. So I only have to put half their ingredients in.
wait, what do you mean half the ingredients in?
Well, it depends on the machine. If it's a constructor, I only need half because constructor is ×2. Assembler, it's 1.5, and then I think manufacturer, it's 1.25. All right, so how many power shards do you think I went and got? Oh, with the mercy spheres and all that shit.
Here's the thing. The summer sloops. Yes, they make it so you can put it. They just give you twice as many. Like,
I know.
Output.
I know. So the ingredients I need to make the motors, to make whatever the hell the elevator, I only need half of that. Let's say I need 500 motors for the turbo motors. That means I only need 250.
Okay.
That's what I'm
I was
saying.
making sure that you were understanding
Yes,
it
I
correctly.
understand just fine.
No. At first, I thought that you meant that you were.
It has the end production.
I need that you need using the summer sloop means that you require less.
No,
just
no, it
means that
doesn't.
You need less machines to make the same amount.
I know. All right, how many overclock shards do you think I've got?
80.
72. God damn, you're close. Oh, it stacks at 100, so I gotta stash 7 of them. Alright, let's see what our tickets are like. Let's go take a look.
I did use some yesterday because I was buying some more decorations. So.
Okay.
Dude, I eventually want to
12.
unlock everything in the auction shop.
Yeah, go for it. I'm only grabbing just because for the statues. I'd like the statues to keep up with our achievements, but otherwise,
what I'm saying is I
yeah.
want to get everything though. I
Oh
want to get
yeah,
everything
yeah, I
in
don't
this
care.
stuff.
That's why the mall exists. It's just grinding up whatever.
That would be an achievement to get everything in the awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure. Let me take a look. Well, I know you can't do parts. Like parts are infinite. There is no. Once you did it, you're done. No, whatever. Equipment you can also keep buying. So architecture.
Well, I don't care about those. I just mean like the actual unlockable stuff and the statues and stuff like that.
Architecture has 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 19, 20, 21, 25. 25 in architecture left. Walls are done. Foundations 5, 10, 15, 15, 25. 25 there as well. Customizer, yeah, probably about 100 tickets left, give or take, for everything else, minus the statues.
Been slowly buying cosmetics here and there.
And the next statue, if you want the silver hog, that's 50. But if you want the next pioneering one, it's 150. And that's the last one. So the next, so Satisfactory Pioneering is 150, and that's the last statue for Pioneer. And Silver Hog is 50. Lizard Doggo 100, Confusing Creature 200, and then the Golden Nut 1000.
The Golden Nut.
Yep. Alright, man, what we got? What we got? Alien technology. Alright, so I have 15 Mercer Spheres. Wait, hold on. Do I have any more in here? No. I have 15 Mercer Spheres. What do you want to be used on first? More... On speed or amount?
Because speed is going to be a big limiting factor.
That's true, because we go through 500 concrete pretty fucking fast.
But at the same time, if you're just uploading that amount fairly quickly...
Yeah, it didn't much worry about space then, yeah. Alright. Hard drive's got 40 seconds left, and I'll do that. It does increase in cost, so I have 15, so I could do 2 upgrade on speed and 1 upgrade on expansion.
You could, yeah.
Huh? Welcome back, baby girl. Did you get Starbucks? No? Did you get me Starbucks? Wow. This hard drive better have a fucking battery, man. I swear to God. Carson is a hoe.
Nuh-uh.
He said, "Nuh-uh." Nope. Reroll. Still no. Oh my God, dude. All right. So technology, speed. So 30 per minute.
Dimensional upload speed increased. Part of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter
Hold on.
conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing for more parts to be transferred in a short time frame.
Loop the veins.
What's up, honey?
Use the flow. Make a curve out of a line. Your shallow minds create shallow solutions. Pretty ripples.
Shallow mind? Pretty ripples? I certainly hope that wasn't meant to include me.
Did you hear Ada? Okay. We're gonna do whatever I send to this. We'll split into 2.
All right. I gotta go get more SAM fluctuators, but otherwise, yep.
That would go in there, and then that would go in there, and then that. Go in there.
Heavy. What's up?
Dimensional
Alright, speed been
upload
upgraded
speed
again.
increased. All of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing several parts to pass through for free.
The window is beautiful. Have you tried making a door?
I assure you
Window
that
is
would be a
beautiful. Have you
most
tried making a
unhealthy
door?
action for the pioneer
Yep.
to take.
All right, here goes space. 200% expansion. 1,000. God
Dimensional
damn.
expansion increased to 200%. Refining manipulation of SAM allows us to now deconstruct non-living matter down to its atomic components in one dimension, and store it in basic bound states in another.
So right now it's 60 per minute.
Do not worship in
Upload.
the window. Desecrate our temple gifts. This shall serenade a sour insult.
My intention was not to encroach, if that is what upsets you, nor was it to dispose of material I do not waste.
I do not waste. Bro, we don't have geothermals yet? Well, I know what I'm working on next. I didn't realize we didn't have geothermals yet. Yeah, geothermals help with power. It's free power, literally. All it takes is you building it and it's done. Why does bacon look so meaty? It's like a meat mushroom.
Because it's real meaty.
Yeah. Do 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 do.
I have. Well, I'm almost hooked up on one component to make the rotors, by the way.
Jesus.
That's 16 constructors. I just hooked up 16 constructors.
Well, 6 hard drives to go and still no battery. No alternate battery recipe yet.
I'm gonna go ahead and hook them up to iron here in a second and hook them up to power so they can go ahead and pre-fill and like completely fill, you know what I mean?
What?
So, I said I'm about to hook up just the iron rod constructors so they, while I'm working on the screw
for pre-fills.
constructors, they can be filled with rods and iron, so then everything will just be completely filled once I start giving outputs.
Gotcha. One thing I love about the hover pack is it will never let you be higher than the range. That makes any sense. So it'll never go up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. You'll just hover at the maximum vertical range. If that makes any sense.
Are you sure I'm out there?
Yep. Now if you leave the
Each of
range,
these
then
have
it's
7,
different.
so
But yeah.
it's-
Boom, 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 boom. Alright, high-speed connectors. I need 50 more. That's another thing I gotta automate is high-speed connectors at some point. I still haven't done that. Now, you don't really need them. You don't really need them except for power lines. The tier 3 power lines. That's it. Kind of like stators, they're never fucking used.
I mean, it's still good to have them though.
Yeah, I know. I need to make it at some point. I have a box for it, but I haven't done it.
Oh, it's like I have quartz and silica over there. I made, produced. I just never brought it over to my base yet.
Damn, I can't believe you.
Yeah.
Quick wire.
Dude, I could almost use 1,000 concrete just from the dimensional deep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's not-
Don't forget you have it set to where it uses your inventory first.
yeah, which I'd rather.
At some point, when we hit, well, at some point, I feel like one more storage increase, we don't even need to carry concrete on us anymore. Because it'll refill fast enough.
Speed.
Yeah, I mean, it's already 2 speed up and one inventory increase.
Dude, I need 1,000 per minute. I want to be able to put 1,000 concrete
Oh my God.
per minute.
Only a madman would have such dreams.
I finally ran out of quick wire for once,
Yep.
and now I need to come to you and get some because I don't have any.
You
over here
still
yet, but
don't
I'm
have
not-
one built, bro.
Who, me?
You, yeah, it's right next to your base. Literally, where your iron base is, it's right across the street.
Oh, it's not.
Yes,
Dude,
it
it's
is.
it's back here. It's back here somewhere.
Wait, look. Yeah. Yeah, it's right there on that ledge. Like your main base is
Exactly.
right there, and it's just right across the street. And you're like,
Exactly.
nah.
That's too much.
You'd rather come a quarter away across the map to get it for free, rather than just build your own little line.
I'm bully. I'm trying to get motors up and going.
You are lagging so bad, and you just crashed out the game. Why are you gonna be crashing the game, bro?
I don't know. You won't even let me join you now.
Damn. Triggered.
Also, I was driving a rover when that happened.
Oh, I saw.
So I hope it didn't go flying somewhere.
I wouldn't be surprised if it did. It was just like, whee! Alright, I'll wait till you're in to research the geothermal. I have to. It's fucking 5 minutes for a hard drive. Ba, 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 ba. You fixed your shit yet?
No.
Bruh.
I don't know why it's. Bruh.
Come on. Nope, no battery again. There's diluted fuel. And no battery. Still no battery. Bro. Alright, we have geothermal generators now.
Geothermal generator unlocked. Geysers added to the object scanner. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. When life gives you deadly geothermal vents, run directly towards them and build generators.
I have to restart
What
my
the
computer,
fuck?
so that means I'm
Lethal
gonna stop
natural
streaming.
phenomena for your own
Alright.
benefit. It's the
'Cause
fix it way.
I don't feel like restarting it and blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Blah, this, blah, blah, blah.
She just said, she just said, when life gives you lemons, make lemonade. When life gives you super dangerous thermal vents, run to them as fast as you can and make a generator.
Alright.
Crystal oscillator. I'm gonna quickly do the radio tower as well.
I would definitely build one near my base, honestly. Just to make it easier, you know what I mean?
I'll be building one as well, probably above the mall. Well, not above the mall, but on the rock next to it.
I mean, I have a big giant tower of a rock. I could probably build it up there, and you'd probably
Yeah.
see it from the freaking. You'd probably be able to see my radar tower all the way from the roundabout.
Probably. So that's two items I still have to automate. Crystal oscillators and high-speed connectors. Which I think they actually might be coming up soon after the batteries. I think there's some fucking recipes that require them.
I'd still like to go back and redo my basic iron and copper and stuff like that.
Bruh, that time when you're like, oh yeah, I'm getting on your rotors and motors and shit, bro, and your stators, okay? Give me a second. Now you're like, oh yeah, I gotta go back and redo.
No. I was going to do that, but I'm skipping that, and now I'm doing your motors first. And then I'll get motors done, and then once I get motors done...
Because once like, I think I can handle up to like the drones, which is what I'm about to be working on soon, very soon. But once uranium comes into play, oh hell no, you gotta help me out with that. What's up, baby? He crashed and he can't get back in the game. Yeah, bro, what the fuck? She was watching that.
Well, dude, my internet right now, my
He
stream
says the
literally
internet.
says no data.
The stream says no data. Aren't you watching me?
Says for
I'm better.
a little bit.
I'm better.
Carson said he's better. Alright, hold on. Right back.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back.
Here's the thing. I don't want to freaking. Picture.
Alright, I'm unlocking the tower now. It's in a quartz? Yeah, quartz. Radar technology researched.
Radar tower unlocked. The tower reveals resource nodes and other useful information on the map in a set radius from its location.
That's it? Well, that's not a lot. I need more quartz crystals. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go over there real quick and load up.
Alright, I'm gonna restart my computer real quick. I'll be back.
Okay. Bubba's. Hi, buddy. Jesus Christ.
Oh, so you want to know why? I
Good
can't
God, why?
It's Tuesday.
That makes sense. Check out my stream real quick, bro. Check out my stream. I just plugged in the tower.
Oh, I need to hold.
What?
Oh, that's nice.
So just reveals every node in the whole area.
The ones that have check marks are the ones you have a miner
Taken,
on?
yes. That means the miner's on it, yep. Yep, so every single one that has check mark has a miner on it, and then I wonder if we can track hard drives. Configure. Oh shit, dude! It tells you the animals you can find in the area, it tells you the flora, like the food you can find in the area, and it tells you how many worms, mercer spheres, and summer slips are in the area as well. Didn't tell you where, just in the area. So my radar tower is literally covering pretty much the entire desert minus the north area where the quartz is. So yeah, there's that. Sweet. Alright, well, there's that. And then geothermal geysers. I gotta go fucking put some power on those bitches. Oh, there you go. There's the high-speed connectors right there. Okay, here you go. So geothermal. So on impure geysers, it'll go between 50 to 150 megawatts. Normals, it'll go from 100 to 300, and pures will go from 200 to 600. And it looks like the nearest geysers are literally over by you and up on the mountain above me. That's the closest ones to me. Alright, I gotta make some more high-speed connectors.
So I wonder if I create a radar tower over here, if you can see that information from your base.
I should be able to, yeah. It's in the map. It gets shared to the map.
Ooh, nice. So we can just make those everywhere. We don't even have to go down.
Correct. Yep. Literally, if you have the ingredients on you, just run the map and space it out, and boom. As long as you connect it to power.
How much power does it use though?
Where to go? 30. Can you handle 30 megawatts?
No, that's too much.
No. Just set up a coal generator. There you go. It'll power it. I have enough to make one, so I'll probably do the two next to me, and then I'll just do that, and I'll let you do yours whenever you get to that. But yeah.
I just gotta wait for freaking Steam to decide to work.
Yep. Good old Tuesday,
I looked
man.
I looked at the freaking day and I was like, oh, it's freaking Tuesday. It'll be in like 5 minutes. It'll be fine.
Okay. Well, right now we're currently at 79 hours and 15 minutes. But yeah, before, the only way to unlock the map was the tree to get to that radar tower. And then the only way to clear the fog of war, other than you running to it, is with those radar
and
towers.
That automatically clears it, and the radar tower clears the fog of war?
Yep.
Awesome.
Which, hell, I mean...
That's a pretty big area.
Let me go look at your area. You've explored quite a bit, so it might show up a bit more for you. But for Ashton, it'll probably clear a majority of his.
You should go down there and place one down.
I will, eventually. I mean, right now I want to go get those geothermal generators down. Yeah, I have enough for 2. Oh, I barely have enough wire for 2. Jesus. Wire. Where the fuck's the wire?
It's fine. I'm checking what they have on Walmart.com because they have sales for today.
But imagine checking out Walmart.com.
They have Walmart October deals that is only available for online Walmart Plus members today. It starts tomorrow for everyone else. But
Yeah.
I'm thinking about buying a Dyson vacuum cleaner, like a cordless one.
Good luck with that.
It's $140 off, dude.
Oh, okay.
I don't know though.
You know what? I'll even connect this to the main line, since it is geothermal.
I don't know. The Dyson one, the Dyson vacuum kind of looks weird.
Mm-hmm.
The PlayStation 5 is $60 off. Hey, you want a 7.5 cubic feet fridge?
Why?
Because it's full price $500. It's on sale for $200.
Nice.
Like it's.
We actually need a washer and dryer. That's what we need. Oh, there you go. If you can't go if you use the big ass ones. Oh shit. There we go. You can't use your hover pack to get all the way up to the long ass power lines, the big ones. You can just use your zipline tool.
Oh yeah, because you're.
I have 3 giant power lines going straight up the giant cliff wall here.
What are you doing up there?
The geothermal. The geyser. Oh, there it is. Oh, I see that Mercer sphere. Next to a fucking radium hog. God damn, this thing's huge. There you go. It's on. There you go, I plugged it in. Nice little boost of free energy right there. So currently it is cranking out 75 megawatts. Oh, that's so satisfying to watch. I'm pretty sure you, your little ramp that goes down from your main base. I'm pretty sure there's one right there, dude. There's a geothermal plant right there, or a spot you can put one. And yeah, you can definitely see that tower, by the way, that radio tower, super far away.
Do they not block the shallow threads?
Can you hear me?
Crescendo, the effigy found the key. Sing more.
Yes and no.
I was not created for artistic purposes. I am incapable of singing.
I'm incapable of singing.
Noted.
That's way out there, 1,000 meters, god damn. Bro, stop! Jesus fuck! I really hate exploring without a fucking proper jetpack. Like, Jesus, fuck me. Hey, thank you, Vice. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And now I have to go back and grab the damn power line. Oh. Come on, give me the power line. Thank you. That's uranium. Oh shit. I found a uranium node. I don't know if you just heard that. I just found a uranium node. All the way up here. Good God. Where's that? Geothermal plant again?
Oh my gosh, there's another freaking stick vacuum cleaner that is regular $500 and I can buy it right now for $99.
Damn. You sound like an old person looking for deals. Alright, geothermal plant going down. There you go. Geothermal plugged in. This one's pulling in 140. Where are you going, Haley? Don't know. Don't know where you're going. Come on, battery, please. No, motor, and iron plates, rescan, crystal computer, but no battery. This is why I always do the fucking. I just go to the map and unlock all the alternative recipes. God.
You could have done it.
I know, but come on, it's 1.0. We gotta live it up to what it's supposed to be, not take the easy roads.
And go get Ashton on here and make him go find all the freaking stuff.
You get Ashton on here.
Oh.
I'm just here trying to get fucking battery. One alternate recipe. It's all I want. All right, I'm making enough to make two radar towers. One for you, one for Ashton. But you gotta build foundations up to wherever you want it.
Oh, so you're not placing it down, you're just taking stuff forward?
No, I'll place it down for you, but I'm just saying wherever you want it, make foundations up to it and let me know.
Well, yeah, I'm looking at Walmart.com stuff.
Yeah, you're not even in the game right now.
Well, here, I'll see if I can join them.
So it's usually only down for like 10-20 minutes.
But I was using that time to do other stuff.
I bet you were.
Good. I gotta get them savings, man.
Savings.
Plus, I'd like to actually get, like...
To get like
I'd like to get like a small vacuum cleaner for up here.
Nice. What's the tower need again? Needs 25, okay. Computers and cable. Yeah.
Nope, my game still does nothing.
Damn. Doom, doom, cha.
Even though
Boom,
that
boom,
it
cha.
went back up to 96% connection.
Yeah. I completely forgot supercomputers exist.
When is the next Steam sale?
Probably Black Friday.
The autumn sale in 49 days.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do high-speed connectors automated because you need those for supercomputers. Great.
Technically, the next one is Next Fest actually on October 14th.
Oh, okay.
But that like the next big sale, the next major Steam sale is the autumn sale on November 27th. Ooh, I'm gonna be buying
So Black
so
Friday.
many games. I'm gonna be buying so much stuff.
And if I have the money, I'll be buying, but I don't know. Won't know till then.
Wanna try inviting me?
Yeah, hold on. I think I invited you.
I'm just not getting invites.
Wow. Some more cables, more heavy, and I'm on my way over.
Hmm.
Hey, mama. Alright. Whoever's train is here, I'll be taking. I'll take Big Mac's here if I hurry. Ooh, it's gonna be close. 'Cause Big Mac has nothing to unload. No, I don't think I'm gonna make it. Fuck you, Big Mac. God damn it. I barely missed Big Mac. Hoping he stops for Silver Surfer. No, he did not.
Oh.
It's like someone's tired.
No.
Oh yeah, here you go, yep. Geothermal plant right there.
Ooh. A Samsung 55-inch 4K QLED smart TV for
Ooh.
$1,000 off.
Garbage. QLED is garbage.
But it's $1,000 off.
Nope, it's not worth it unless it's OLED.
Neo QLED.
QLED is literally them just trying to make it sound like OLED so you'll buy it. Even though it's not any better than just 4K, like whatever the other shit is. QAD is a lie for marketing people to try and get you to pay for it, thinking that you're gonna get something better, but you're not.
What about ULED?
That's not a thing.
Bro,
There's
this
UHD.
literally. No, it says Mini LED Pro ULD.
I don't fucking know. The only thing that's up is OLED. Once you go OLED, you'll never go back. Are you on the tower on this giant rock right here in the middle of your base, or the uranium mountain over there? Carson.
Just place it somewhere and I'll move it.
Okay. Alright, let's see what it looks like your area before. Okay, not bad, not bad. Definitely a bit explored. Radar tower down. And plugged in. Yeah, it didn't really reveal much except for the northwest. That's about it. You've already explored everything else in its range. Yep, I was right. There's a pure. Ooh, there's a pure geyser right at the bottom of your ramp. Another geyser over by your sulfur nodes.
Look down. Those sulfur nodes are still there.
Yep.
You said those were removed.
He must have removed one of them then, because there used to be 2 impure nodes there. There's only 1 now. Yeah. So yep. Nope. The two impure nodes down there. But they moved one of them, so. Come on, dude, give me fucking batteries. That's the most dumbest alternate recipe I've ever seen.
What?
Yes, let's use aluminum ingots to make iron rods. That's the dumbest alternate recipe I've ever heard of. I'm about to go get that mountain real quick just so I can have that achievement. Plus anyway, fuel anyways.
Yeah, I don't know how my game's not limited for you.
You reset your PC?
I restarted it.
I don't know then. But there's a fucking hard drive right in front of the package fuel.
Perfect.
I'll be here.
Wait, oh. Too late. Take the damaged hard drive to the MAM for analysis.
I got food on the way, so I'll be right back.
Okay. One second, guys. Gotta restart the game because apparently it might be me that disconnected from Steam. Somehow. One way or another, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you. What's up, baby? Waiting on the train. He. Oh shit.
So did you restart your game?
Yep.
Yeah, it was definitely you. Now I can connect.
Oh.
Yeah, it literally would do. Steam was doing nothing. So I'm assuming that you were Steam just
It
straight
kicked
up
me
making a
out,
game
but
a
I
single
kept
player
doing
game.
local. Yeah, probably. But yeah, I got tower up for you, and I did go up on top of the uranium mountain next to you, and I got the achievement.
Oh.
And
So,
took a picture.
So I was I seen this TikTok video, right?
Uh huh.
He was playing Satisfactory. He looked. He was like, oh, he's like, I must be getting to like my power capacity here. He was like, I might need to take a look at that soon. Turns around, uses the jump pad. As soon as he uses the jump pad, it sends his power over the limit and breaks the power.
Oh my god. Jump pads are like not even that big. Oh my god, Ashton, what the fuck are you doing over here? I see where he's working on steel. Right there, he's trying to work on steel, looks like.
How chaotic is it?
Not chaotic, I just didn't expect him to actually expand so quickly.
It's probably chaotic. He probably has conveyor lines everywhere.
So I need to go north a little bit. Probably gonna do like right over here, should be a good spot. Fucking Big Mac, dude, instantly gone. You know, this is perfect. I'll put it right next to his coal. So when he comes over, he's gonna be like, what the fuck is that? Alright, here we go. You got the map up?
I'm not loaded in yet, dude.
Oh, let me know when you load in, and I'll plug in the tower. Come on, battery. Nope. Rescan. Still no battery. What? The alternate automated miners. So you know the miners you need to make miners? You can automate it now. If you wanted to. Fuck that. Dude, I just want the battery, bro. How hard is it to get a fucking battery? Alternate battery recipe. Bro, it says you're loaded in. I see you over there.
I am still on a loading screen.
For some reason... Well, you were in the buggy, right? Yeah, you were. Yep, driving. Yep. And usually you don't turn orange until you're in game.
Right, it literally just says questioning existence and won't go past that.
It's not good.
Oh my gosh, I pressed escape and it freaking loaded me in.
No, of course. So we know when you're watching.
Hold on. I was somehow ended up underneath my base. What was I even coming over to your base for? Did I just come back from your base?
Because you're gonna grab something. I think it was for the better belts. Aluminum. Or you were going to come... Oh, AI limiters, maybe? It's something that... Quick wire. Yeah, there you go. Yep. Alright, check your map, bro. Let me know when you're watching.
Alright, I'm watching. Oh my god.
Oh, he's got Sam shit over here, too. Yeah, so like this whole area, bro, like this whole area he lives in, the only coal he has is 4 nodes for power, 1 node that's blocked, 1 pure node at the bottom of the map, and then 1 pure node on the southeast side that he's using for steel.
For what, coal?
The coal, yeah, the coal node he's using for steel, yep. He's got an absolute ridiculous amount of iron. Oh my god, dude. There are literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 iron nodes next to each other in one spot. So he's got 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. He has 24 iron nodes just right around his base. He's got 2 geysers, 3 quartz, handful of limestone, 1 Conterium node, and 1 sulfur node. Oh, 2 SAM, actually. So 2 SAM sites. He's got a pure SAM one down here, damn.
Oh, so there's still a decent amount of... Wait, there's a whole nother normal oil node that we didn't see on my map when we were looking for oil for the power. Up there. There's a whole nother normal oil node up there.
Impure, normal, impure. Oh, no, because I didn't use it. I didn't use those 2 last normals.
Oh.
I was going to use the last normal and one we've already been using. But I was like, if I do that, we're going to keep having this fucking problem. Oh, it's barely keeping up. Oh, but it's not. Oh, but it is. Oh, but it's not. And then we figured out compact coal was struggling. And yeah, I was like, you know what? I'm sick of this up and down power bullshit. I'm just going to leave those 2 oil nodes alone and move on. So, but I do need to pull over one of those oil nodes for batteries. I need plastic. Yeah, it's hard to miss those radar towers. They're tall as shit.
Now we just need to map out the rest of the map.
I'll put one, I'm going back to base, but I'll put one at the swamp, just because there is a lot of shit over there that we'll be doing. But the whole black area in the middle, I've never gone there. I've run through it, but I've never gone there. And then the islands, the oil islands on the west side, I've also been there, and that's where I made like plastic and shit. But
And if you're sitting in the like the legend of the map too, you can hover over each resource, and it gives you a button to hover over claim or unclaimed, and actually highlights which ones when you hover over it.
Yep. And the biggest thing I like about it is, other than that, is it shows you how many worms and shit you have left, and Mercer feeders and silver sloops. So apparently there's 150 Mercer spheres in the game, or there's an achievement for it at least. a moment when a quarter of the stream is just going on and getting hard drives and shit, so you can keep playing. Oh, I'm about to hit 100 views on my shorts live.
Not good enough.
Just, you know, 5.5 hours in. I guess if you want, I might make enough for 2 towers and just say fuck it, because I'm still waiting on these hard drives, dude. I'm not gonna build the battery shit until I get the hard drive. So I'm gonna say fuck it, I might make enough for 2 towers. Nope, still nothing. Still no battery. I'm down to 2 hard drives, by the way. 1 in the machine right now and 1 in my pocket. That's all I got.
Ooh, hey! You actually emptied one of the freight cars on my train.
Yep. I think I saw
The
that.
one with my iron products in it, you actually emptied the whole freight car and half the station is emptied.
Sweet. Sweet Caroline. Ba ba ba. Like I said, if I have to, I can resort shit to put more of the beginner shit into the middle, but we'll see. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh, hi.
Hi.
I'm over here to sweat my shit, huh?
No, it's mine. You don't own anything.
Ooh, perfect. Rock and Stone is here.
You don't have Quickwire in here? I don't.
I do. The only things that are in there are the aluminum and then the materials I don't have automated yet. Because, like I said, I'm probably going to be pulling shit off of aluminum, so therefore I don't want to send it to storage.
Where you at? Oh, you're just waiting over here?
Waiting on rock and stone. Well, I'll be putting a tower over there, and then I'll probably just literally just book ass west, that giant pit of black that we don't really ever go to, and I'll just build one there. You know what I'm saying? Like south of your geyser with your quartz.
I mean, you also got the whole left side of the map.
I know it's over there, and that's incredibly far away, even unless you want to go over there, so. I just know that the middle of the map has bauxite, I'm pretty sure, as well, so I could do some aluminum stuff there. I'm gonna go get a drink and use the bathroom when I get to the rock station, crystal station. Yep.
Oh, there's 3 trains on the way. They're all 4
Oh,
trains
let's
are
see
on the way
this.
to that roundabout right now.
Oh, yes they
They're
are.
not. Mine's the closest one. But they're all on the
Me
way.
and you might be tying, yeah. Resource God and me will be tying. No, I'm gonna go through it before he gets there.
Yeah,
Yep.
but look, now you got dude, Silver Surfer and Big Mac are literally right behind each other.
No way, really? Oh yeah, right there. Yep. I went through, now Resource God's going through, and then those two will be right behind each other. What's up, P. Diddy? Aim for the tower on the train. What tower on the train? Yep, here's Silver Surfer, and I can see Big Mac right behind him. Big Mac is... Oh, Big Mac's parked at the roundabout. Yeah, he's coming now. I think he's about to come. Yep, there he goes. P. Diddy, did you check out my shorts, man? I posted 8 shorts, P. Diddy. That high air balloon was blowing up, dude. It's already at... Or no, the train. Sorry, the train one. Oh, God, they're all starting to blow up. Okay.
What?
One's in the 500s. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 are in the hundreds right now. About half my shorts are blown up. Well, blown up as in, like, a decent amount of viewers. Ba-ba-bum-ba-dum. Ba-ba-bum-ba-bum. Alright, what's a good spot here? Let's do... Check. Yeah, that could work actually. This would be a good spot. That's perfect. Alright, here we go. Say hi to this, where the fuck's the power? Oh, down here. Alright, you got the map up?
Yeah.
There you go.
There's a lot of SAM around there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're
Yeah,
pure
oil
nodes.
nodes. We got
Or one of
some.
them's pure.
A whole bunch of fucking coal. 3 pure coal nodes and 1 normal node to the west. Damn.
Oh, looks like I'm setting a train over there to steal it.
yeah, right. Alright, I'm gonna go AFK real quick while I use the bathroom. Bear back.
Did you change my lights over here to red? Rain? train. Hey Siri, what is 15 times 16?
15 times 16 is 240.
Hey Siri, what is 240 divided by 65?
240 140 divided by 65 is approximately 3.6923.
No, that's.
Alright, what I miss?
You change all the lights on my base to red.
On your base?
Yeah.
No. I have one light controller, but that's the thing, I don't understand the light controller. It's like, I don't know.
So I have a question about that. Do you have that light controller just on the general electricity grid?
Probably, yes.
Why?
I don't know. I didn't know how it worked.
Dude, it has an input and an output just like the things. You have to have that line on a separate grid. The output line of a light controller needs to be a separate grid.
Oh well, then I'll just delete the control.
Because you're making all of my lights freaking red.
Yep. I'll go delete it when I get back.
Like, I mean, you can use it. You just gotta. It has to be on a separate line.
Yeah, fuck that. I ain't doing that.
What do you mean? It's just the output connects to the lights directly instead of the lights connecting to power, dude.
Okay. I'll have to go back and look at it then.
It's like the priority controller. It's like you just make a separate grid.
Alright, we'll see when I get back.
It has an input for power, and then the output you just hook up to whatever lights you want that controller to control.
Yeah.
The only lights in my base that did not turn red were the ones in my storage building, and you want to know why? Because it's on its own light controller.
Oof.
I gotta say, using the regular concrete for outside is nice. Using the shiny concrete for inside buildings is so good.
That is why I wanted shiny. Yep. Ow, you bitch.
Oh, also, I got the classic battery recipe.
Oh, thank God. You're not fucking with me, are you? Please don't fuck with me. God damn it, dude. Fuck you.
I'm joking. We got it. If you press N and type in battery, you can see it.
N battery. Just shows battery.
Click on it. Click on it where it says battery.
Alternate classic battery. Oh, thank God. That was literally my second to last one, dude. I was about to give up.
The ma'am just got done a little bit ago, and then I was like, oh, I'm gonna check. And there was nothing good, so I re-rolled it, and that was that.
Thank fucking God I can start working on that.
Imagine if I chose something else.
I would have beat the living shit out of you. Hey, what's up, Xbox man? What's up? Where's you at? I ain't waiting. What? He joined and then waited 2 minutes and said, I ain't waiting. Well, what's up, Xbox man? I'm here. He was, looks like I got back like 2 minutes after he last commented, so we'll see.
Yeah, you're taking too long, man. You want attention.
I'm just making giant fucking power lines right now into the middle of the forest. Into straight wilderness.
You're not even in the middle of the blackness yet, by the way.
Nope, not even. I know. Trust me. I keep checking the map, thinking I'm almost there, and I'm like, nope. Because I can't.
You need to go more left. You need to go more left.
On my left? Alright, hold on. Let me look.
Yeah, look. Open your map. You're literally going around the edge of it.
God damn it! I gotta go south then.
Bruh, you were like, oh no, I know.
Thought I was going right. I thought it was straight west for me, but apparently I gotta go south now.
You're like, huh?
Exactly.
What do you mean I'm not going right?
Well, also gotta remember, as I go, it's revealing the black mass, so it's gonna. I gotta try to pay attention.
Yeah, but you were just going around it though.
Yeah.
Now you need to go to your right more, dude.
I had to go around this gas shit. Hold on. Fuck me, wire too long. Go back. Right about here. Right there, that'll work. So it has to be connected to power, so I'm trying to use these fucking giant power lines. Come on, please make it, please make it. Oh, barely. Going the right way now?
You should have turned right more if you're really trying to go in the center of it.
Alright, I'm going right. I'm
You're
going
passing
right.
it, dude. You're almost towards his base now.
Oh my god, I'm making it mind. Alright, how about right here and then where am I at? Yeah.
Just look at your map yourself.
Yep, just a little further this way and this should be good. Alright, let's try this. Yeah, this should work. This touches literally the edge of all the other 3 ones. I could go, nah, I can go west just slightly more. Just slightly more west. So like, right about here. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Here we go, you ready?
Yeah.
Give me the fucking bottom, bitch. And here we go.
Ooh, there's oil right there.
Some more geysers and shit, yep.
They're pure. Oh, there's some pure oil.
A lot of coal. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, bauxite. Look at that. Bauxite, coal. Yep. All that's left now is the bottom right, which I'll put a radar down there eventually. And then the whole left side of the fucking map. Alright, time to go back. Probably work on these damn batteries.
Oh, why would you need to do that?
Smells bacon right here. What's up, Duelist? Well, I ain't using the green rocks yet, but I got 2 normal nodes hooked up to drone ports. When I do start using it, hell yeah, man. Yeah, the green nodes, Duelist, are definitely uranium. And I have gotten that far. I've gotten to where I set up power plants, but that's it. I never got any further than that. Right now we're working on batteries, Duelist, trying to get batteries for drones. Drones can use more kinds of fuel now. I'm gonna have mine running on packaged fuel. Oh yeah, I've heard that they, for all the vehicle kind of stuff, they allow you to do multiple types. I think all types actually, of fuel. Bro, I can see the geothermal plant from here. Damn, it's big. Drones will work for packaged fuel or batteries, but not the less processed stuff like coal. Oh, okay, that makes sense, yeah. Kind of like for, trying to think what else is packaged fuel. Trucks, probably? No, trucks can probably run off coal.
Everything can run off of everything, I'm pretty sure.
Nope, drones can't. You have to have packaged fuel or batteries.
Well, besides drones,
Yeah.
everything else can use whatever.
Well, trains can't.
Trains are electric, you fucking stupid. It's literally called electric locomotive.
What? Oh, I didn't know that.
You know, for that, I'm stealing your MAM research.
Go for it. All I wanted was the battery.
Basic iron ingot. Or charcoal.
Nice. Alright, so what was it? Manufacture? Yeah, manufacture. Let's see
I think
this.
the most useful thing is freaking diluted fuel, by the way.
Yeah, right? It's just that it's at that point.
Steel, well, the other one is steel cast plate.
Yep.
Which is steel and iron to make iron plates.
Yep. Alright, so I need 60 plastic a minute. I'm about to hook up motors to the dimensional depot. Like, I'm gonna ask you to put a dimensional depot on the motors, because good god. Every fucking machine needs a damn motor.
What, instead of just putting them on the train, just put them in a dimensional depot?
No, put them on the train, just split it. Like you do with your personal mall. Like, do like a third fucking split for dimensional. That's good lord, man. No.
If I'm either sending them to you or they're going into the dimensional depot. I'm not putting half in the dimensional depot and half
So I can't pull out dimensional depot if I need to do something like handcraft or whatever. The dimensional depot only works if... Why are these nests respawned? Only works if I need to build something with it. You know what I'm saying?
No.
What?
Your inventory can pull from the dimensional depot to craft stuff too. to manually craft
Well
stuff.
then shit, at
It
this point we might as well do it for everything if we can afford it.
Pulls, it says it pulls from the dimensional depot too.
Okay, yeah, that's fine then. I'm down for that. Just put the motor straight into dimensional depot. I'm fine with that.
I love how we just have 1,000 concrete uploaded to the dimensional depot.
Yep. Now what's this? Impure node. Okay. So if I can do oil extractor on this, let's go this way. So refinery, I need plastic. Oh. Guess it'll be this then. So I need 60. So 20, 40, 60, that's 3 times 30 is 90. So 90. There you go. Boom. Done. That was pretty easy. Oh my god, dude, building is so much easier. Let's do it right here. What were we saying? Just waiting a bit on nuclear pasta to finish the phase. Yeah, so does duelist of the word. Let me turn my lights on because it's dark. Alright, so yeah, duelist. For this phase, if I recall, I turned in, not the phase, but I think I turned in whatever the last step is before the end of the phase. That's what I did, and I only helped that get far. So I'm a main drone port hub at the spot with basically infinite oil. Yeah, I think we're talking about over here. Duelists, talking about over in this area, the islands over here. Is that what you're talking about? Alright, let's get my plastic out of here. Actually, add fun. Alright, plastic's out. Now what do I do with the crude oil? I've never seen that before, dude.
Okay.
So the huh? So it's like, hey, you know, when you make something, you get a byproduct of heavy oil or polymer resin.
Yeah.
So now there's an alternate recipe that says, you know what? Don't even make any of that stuff. Just make the byproducts only, heavy oil and resin. The
Yeah,
fuck?
because look, if you look at heavy oil, there's an alternate recipe to straight up use heavy oil. heavy oily
Heavy
oil
oily.
heavy oil can be used to straight make petroleum coke, fuel, smokeless powder, turbo
That's
heavy
true.
fuel. It's used to make turbo fuel blend, diluted fuel.
Yeah, around there. Well,
So
time to
it's
make
actually
time to make
really-
petroleum coke and trash it. 40. Oh, that works. Doesn't even make enough.
Or you could or if I
What?
ship you sulfur, you can make it black powder again.
I mean, yeah. If you want to ship me sulfur from somewhere, because I have to pull sulfur from where is it? Bruh, it's not even here. Let me scan for sulfur real quick. What's the nearest sulfur from right here? But the tower is just out of range of the sulfur I have to go get. Cause I need sulfur for batteries. Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, here you go, here you go. Here's an idea. Carson, you watching the map? So the sulfur I need for batteries, I either have to pull from an impure node right here, or something over here. I don't know what purity it is. Those are my two sulfur options. That's it. I had to pull that all the way back to base here to make fucking batteries.
Bro's like, let me make another train.
I'm very tempted to. I'm very tempted to just say fuck it and go rob Ashton's sulfur, or wherever the hell that one thing is full of sulfur. Just have that shit shipped over. Good God. Yeah, I just have this shit sitting here. So if I magically get sulfur shipped right here, I don't care. I'll turn it to smokeless powder.
I don't know. I might make my own. I gotta catch. Once I get these motors done, I am definitely gonna go back and I'm gonna work on some stuff I want to work on.
Stuff you want to work on, okay. Jeez. I can't wait until you do that, and then I'm gonna be like, yo, I need your help with uranium. And you'll be like, bruh.
They're like, well, we're gonna wait a bit.
Yeah, power can wait. Totally normal thing to say. Power can wait.
Yeah, I can.
Alright, let's sync this shit. Bruh, I'm missing 4 fucking cables. Seriously?
Yeah, cables.
Seriously? Make me a fucking bench so I can make cables real quick.
Yeah, hey.
What?
I'm pretty sure my iron stuff is you're keeping up with my iron car at least.
That's good. Oh. On the Marcia area, the center north area, I mean, there's 7 nodes of various qualities. Oh, okay, that's where I am right now. Nodes that you don't have to send a train 20 miles to retrieve in general area. Yeah, Duelist. Yeah, you're talking about right here. This whole area right here, all these nodes and the ones I'm at, yeah. Yeah, we're using half of them for turbo fuel. And then I'm using the 2 impure nodes I'm on. This one's for plastic to make into circuit boards and then to make into computers. This one is gonna be used for batteries. This makes it so much easier to make fucking hanging shit. Oh my god. I love the hover pack so much. So as long as you never leave base or never leave powered areas.
It was like, oh, I
beautiful.
love this so much, and then I just unplugged my station.
Yep. I'll go flailing in the wind, be like, bye. I had a nice life.
And it'd take you forever to get over here too, because the trains wouldn't work.
Yep.
Wait. No, the Buzz Lightyear is connected too, isn't it?
I don't think so. Oh, that's nice.
Unless you unplugged it, it was, because originally we didn't connect it to yours. We connected
I might
it
have.
through mine.
Yeah, I think I might have unplugged it because I was trying to make sure I centralized all the power. Go. I started the Rocky Desert, got a mega factory there with various smaller factories nearby. The single material production and logistics has multiple floors. Yep. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Duelist. However, I shipped all my single material production, all that stuff, over to Brid here, who's in the Green Forest. So all his pure nodes and all that shit is going straight for the single stuff. Which, now that I think about it, it would be better probably for pure nodes to be used on more complicated shit, but oh well. We're already this far in. Boom, 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 boom. Basically, the first tier is things coming into the factory, second tier is stuff made in assembler, third tier is stuff made on the manufacturer. Yep, I got you. I understand. I speak the language. As there's fucking flies going after my ass. Hate these flies so much, man. And these nests respawn because they were not here. I blew these fuckers a high hill. Yay, finally the piece of the last piece of nuclear pasta I needed. Hell yeah, man. Enjoy. Hit that elevator secure button, lever, whatever. How much wire do I need? I need 90 wire per minute. So I need... This makes 30, so 30 times 3, 90, so 15 times 3 is what? 45? So 45 ingots. And I can do that, yeah, so pretty much just 60, yeah, so any mine will do. Should be a copper node around here, close. That one should be claimed. It's impure, and that's impure. Guess we're shipping that one over. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, 1,150 meters away from the sulfur node I have to bring over. Via belt. Either that or I go all the way down to Ashton and steal his sulfur. Which I'm very tempted to do. Where's the motors at? There they are. Even if I bring that sulfur train over, I don't know where I'd park it. Except for next to the alumina somewhere. Alright, is this the copper node? That's iron. That's the copper. Mark 1, disgusting. Get that out of here.
But that's your favorite.
Yeah. How did you know?
Hey Siri, what's 5 times 65? Okay, good. Now I'm gonna hook this up. Put those on. So there's that. Then I just gotta combine both of those.
Yeah, honey? Play too? Why is my fucking monitor just turned black for a second? That was weird.
Baby, what's he doing? Baby,
Oh yeah, he sleeps in there.
baby. Cookie.
You laying on the mat?
No, he's left.
Baby.
Mama.
Okay.
Mama and Boogie are squaring off right around the hamper from each other.
Three.
They're squaring off. They're not moving. Well, oh, maybe Mama moved. Oh, okay. Oh, maybe. Yep. Okay, there you go. Hi, buddy.
Go lay down.
And plastic wire done. So 52.5. Yeah.
Cookie with the Oreo in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
You want it somewhat done, or do you want it a little crunchy?
I don't know. Probably just not super gooey, I guess.
Got it.
Alright, 52.5 Alclad sheets. How much does each one make? 30? Oh, that's easy. So 60, boom, right there. Done. Taco.
It looks like a spider. It just makes a noise.
Wow. She's trying to feed me spiders, babe. How about this for now? Well, what does sulfur need? Let me see. Sulfur recipes. Satisfactory. But I really want, before I go make a whole station dedicated to sulfur, I want to know if there's anything bigger that will require sulfur later. know what I'm saying? Carson, you even here?
Sure.
Okay. Okay, here we go. So it's main ones, the non-alternate ones. Black powder, compact coal, sulfuric acid, plastic battery alternate, blind black powder alternate, infused uranium cell alternate, and turbo fuel blend alternate. So the only thing I can use it for other than this would be the uranium cells for the power, or for power plants. I don't think I'm gonna need that many batteries, to be honest. I think I'm just gonna deal with it and bring a whole line across the fucking thing. Well, how about this? You know what? How about this? I'm gonna max that node out as much as possible, and I'll bring it as a train over. And then I'll just be able to pull off of it whatever I want. That'll work.
Interesting.
What?
I don't know.
Okay.
Just you, whatever you think you're doing.
I'm a fucking master at this, bro. I'm a genius.
Are you sure about that?
Unlimited
Dude, I just have
potential right here, brother.
I have 41 iron constructors all to make rotors, dude.
That's way too much.
Oh, they're hooked up.
You thought I had a
So,
problem.
The rods and the screws are all hooked up to iron. They're all producing, and the rods are hooked up to the assemblers.
And you thought I had a problem.
You thought your 40 what? What were they? 40 assemblers or whatever you had to make it, or whatever.
You good, bro?
For alumina.
I'm just hearing you smoke a lot of juice right now.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
Want some?
Oh, the amount of concrete I'm gonna need, I'm definitely dipping into the depot. Take it over there.
You haven't dipped into it yet.
Alright, let me go
You haven't
put this.
used any yet.
No, but I'm going to when I go make the track. But I need to go plug this in real quick. What's up, Xbox man? Back, sip. What's going on, man? Welcome back. What's up? Oh yeah, what's up? What's up? Welcome back. Actually, I'm making batteries, but that's not even to do what's next. The next goal, the next milestone, which is radio control units, which is crystal oscillators. Oh god. Okay. Oh, it's nighttime. Woo! What's up? Just got a new profile? What do you mean new profile, Xbox man? Right that way. Yep, perfect. That'll work. Oh god, yeah. Either more or speed. Good lord, I just ran out of concrete and I'm already like burning through the depot.
Yeah, you're down to 110 now, or 100 and, or 900, 100?
Yeah.
900 and like 10.
Yep. So like here, watch this. Just woo, woo. That's just 20 right there. 20 foundations right there. Boom. And there's 40. 60. So 60 foundations is already half our depot. And depot's empty.
Lead.
Ladle. Alright. Are you good out there?
No, I just came to say hi.
Hi, baby.
Hi.
Hi, Carson. I'm mad at you, Carson.
Ooh, she's mad at you, dog.
I was watching your stream earlier and then it just stopped.
So here's the thing.
Why you
Steam
break
went
it?
down. So it was a combination of things.
Wait,
I don't know
Steam.
why. I don't know why my stream decided did not, worky. But
No worky
then
worky.
Steam broke, and then Rain's game was put in single player, and I couldn't rejoin.
Imagine breaking it.
Hey, Willow. Thanks for the follow, Willow, finally.
I've already followed you. I unfollowed you.
Wow. Wow, I can't believe
You
you.
just thanked her for the follow, and then she didn't
Yep.
give you another follow.
Exactly. I can't believe she just did
Sounds
that to
like
me.
you're dying.
Yeah. I'm
Exactly,
fucking sick.
she is. Alright, something's going on with this. Why is this not getting power?
I'm not sorry for it.
Fuck is that emoji? Or emo, whatever.
Patrick.
I know who it is, I'm just saying, like, Jesus.
You feel better. Go to bed, Carson.
Why would I
Carson, go to bed? Yeah, uh-huh. See
Wow.
when I believe it. Imagine being a moderator, babe. Sheesh.
I'm about to transport 1,200 screws.
Nice.
Hey, I need some aluminum. Can you bring me some?
Nope, I'm busy making batteries.
But I need aluminum.
But I need batteries.
My train is about to drive past me, and I'm gonna miss it.
That sucks, doesn't it?
Yeah, I just missed it. I was literally right here.
Just to set up a resource well setup where I'm doing all my oil product reduction. Wasn't getting enough rubber, so 3 refineries added to help keep up with it. Nice, Stu. I'm currently setting up a sulfur train dual for 1 node. 1 node of sulfur.
Ugh.
Why? Why? Bareback. Alright, I'm back. Oh. You dead yet, Carson?
What?
You dead yet?
I'm waiting on the train to come pick me up.
I was wondering why. Oh, you're not using sulfur yet. Do you have a station set up for that added node? Okay. I was wondering why oil didn't seem getting through enough. In places I found a tiny section of Mark 1 pipe. Everything else is Mark 2. Yep, that's why I keep buying that shit, so I don't have that problem.
Did you keep on?
Huh?
What did you say you keep on?
I keep buying all the upgrades once we have enough of it. For example, any kind of belt I put down will be the highest belt. I don't have the old ones keybind. And pipes as well. I have the highest pipe, not whatever the old one is. Alright, where's the sulfur at? Well, to the left, but keeps going. Now, do you mean tiny, like maybe 2 factory carts in length? Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, yep, I see the sulfur. Over here, damn near on the map edge. Oh, is this an impure node as well? No, it's a normal node. Okay, good. Oh my god. There we go. That you I just heard? You motherfucking. Alright, batteries should be automated. Perfect. Some batteries. Alright, to make the radio control units, I need crystal oscillators. Fuck me. And computers. Hit a small roadblock, not making enough radio control units for my needs, so I gotta figure out which recipe to use for second manufacturer. I think it's the one using train lines, yeah, right. Let's say pumping depots, selling stations are required, mini pumps, some extra supplies, and yep. I'm about to do radio control unit right now, duelist.
Yeah, I'm getting off.
Oh, you get enough?
Yeah, I'm kind of tired.
Damn. Alright, I'll call it here then. So radio control unit's a whole nother beast.
Tired. I think we're gonna see.
Well, I'm calling off tomorrow, so I'll be on tomorrow apparently.
And I'm off the day after, so I'll be up all night tomorrow.
Oh, I won't. It's like I mean, I'll be up till 3 tomorrow.
3
Yeah,
p.m.
3 a.m.
Okay. Bye.
All right, peace. Yep, so I need those radio units. I need supercomputers. Oof. Yep, so radio units are next. That I remember that one's a bitch. So, all right, guys. Well, thanks for tuning in. Thank you, Duelist, for tuning in. If you guys like what you see, please like and follow or subscribe, whichever platform you're watching on. I'll be live tomorrow, maybe with some more Satisfactory, maybe with something else. I have no idea. Maybe I even stay up a little bit late tonight and play maybe some CSGO or something else. I have no idea. So otherwise, thanks for tuning in, and I'll see you in the next one. Peace.